Hello there, Kalika9 Blankies.
Oh, good. Love that. Okay. Where am I? Stay tuned. One sec. I'm here, but I'm not here. Let's see. I think something happened with my VTube studio because it like removed some of the stuff. I don't know. One sec. Where's this? Okay. No. Question mark? Okay. Well, we're getting there. Oh, I know. Sorry about your immersion, gamers. Oh no, my immersion. What's the setting? Backgrounds? Color picker. Ah, okay, there we go. What color background do I want? I guess I'll just keep it. Yeah, like I don't know exactly what just happened where my shit froze, but long story short, it reset some of my VTube Studio stuff, as you can see. At least it didn't change the model settings. That would have been me. I shows up to stream excited that I fixed some tech issues. My stream 2 seconds later, yo, I heard you had no tech issues. Yo, let me help you out with that. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't do that again, because I just would prefer if it did not do that. Ay. Scuff counter at 1. I feel like it should just be default at 1 at this point. It's always at 1 minimum anyways. Oh, okay. It did change some of these settings. Hold up. Let's see. Nothing important, just like the sensitivity of stuff, which is pretty easy to change. Oh yeah, because I got the other tracking set up. I can wink now. It can track my eyes separately. Okay, it doesn't like it when you turn to the side and try to do it. Hey, there we go. There we go. She lives. I lived, bitch. I lived. All right, let's see. Maybe that'll be okay. Mouse smile. Brow sensitivity. Just me testing my own facial expressions, just like oh. All right, everything is working for now, knock on wood. As I was saying, I fixed a tech issue today. Yay! I had to order some stuff off Amazon to do it. Okay, I will continue explaining. I didn't get very far when I was explaining my technical stuff anyways, so I'll just start from the beginning. So, VTube Studio connects to VTube Studio on phone and uses the, I don't know, hardware from the iPhone to track, right? And that's cool. But then there's another program called VBridger that you can get, and that's when you get like the fancy tracking, and you can like stick your tongue out and puff your cheeks and do all sorts of fun stuff basically. So that's a separate program, and you connect it to a different program on your phone that tracks your face, and then your phone connects to VBridger, and then VBridger connects to VTube Studio and tells that face tracking information to your model. Yep, makes sense, right? And for some reason, normally when I have VTube Studio on my phone connected to VTube Studio on computer, I have it connected with a USB, and so when I'm doing that, my phone is also charging the whole time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It changed my settings. Okay, no, it didn't. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. I don't know. Anyways. Oh wait, I missed somebody's sub. Oh, you did it when I was doing my second starting spoon screen. Kazuta, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I had issues. I always have issues. That's like my whole thing. I have issues. Anyways, so, but when I was using VBridger, it only connects over Wi-Fi. Right? And because I live in an apartment, my Wi-Fi is can be kind of sketchy at times. That's why I don't use Wi-Fi for anything. Like, I have Wi-Fi on my phone, but mostly I'm on my computer. And for anything important, like, my computer has a hardwired connection. Like, it has an Ethernet cable, and so I don't have to worry about the Wi-Fi being shit. But when you're trying to connect VBridger to your phone, it only uses Wi-Fi. And so my tracking was basically really, what's the word I'm looking for? Like laggy and jittery and just like looked really bad. And so I was asking my papa, my rigging papa, you guys know Papa Smooth, and I was like, okay, maybe since he has experience rigging VBridger and has clients who use it all the time, maybe Papa Smooth will know if there's some way to do like a hardwired connection or troubleshoot the issue or whatever, right? And luckily, Papa Smooth knows things. He's a knower. He happened to know somebody else who had I don't know if they had a similar issue, but they basically connected their phone to their computer with like an Ethernet cable, and all they had to do was get an adapter for their phone that has a little Ethernet port and a little slot for where your charger plugs in. Obviously, you need to still be able to charge your phone because this takes a lot of power from your phone to be running a program tracking your face for hours on end, right? So I found one like that on Amazon and I bought it. And because I only have one Ethernet port on my computer, I don't think most people do, I also had to get like a little splitter. So on one end you put the main Ethernet cable in that comes from the modem, and then on the other side I have two Ethernet cables plugged in. One connects to my phone and the other one connects to my PC. So basically all three are connected together now when I'm streaming. And yeah, long story short, that seemed to solve my problem. I just had to I had to spend $50 on a bunch of little cables and adapters and stuff, and everything works now. Yay. I love technology. Anyways, so that's good. That's good because I do have a new model debut coming up, and that model does require me to have this V-Bridger tracking, and I'll be able to do all sorts of fun stuff. I can like stick my tongue out, I'd be like blah, and I can like lick you guys. You guys probably taste gross though, and you guys are probably covered in germs, so I probably don't want to lick you guys. Technology lets you ERP. It's great. Speaking from experience, or just wondering. Gonna lick us? Hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna like zoom in real close, right? I'm like zoom in so close to you. I'll be like, okay, I can't zoom in more than this with this one. But I'll zoom in like real close, right? So like all you can see is like my eyeballs, right? And my mouth. I'll be like, and I'll tell you guys you're stinky and gross. But you already knew that anyways. That's not a secret. In Callie's case, she can lick digital feet. Guys, I'm not using technology to lick feet. What? I don't want to lick anybody's feet. Stop spreading lies about me. I have never had a foot fetish. I've never been into feet. I've never licked a foot in my life. Okay, IRL or virtually. Thank you very much. All right. Stop spreading misinformation on the internet. Okay, that's not what the internet is for. The internet is for looking at porn. Idiots. I was looking but not at the face during that zoom thing. Oh, that's crazy. What else would you be looking at when I zoom in like this? What, there's like nothing going on here. It's like my face, my hair, my cute little neck accessory. Barely existent nose. It exists. Me when I have a nose. I have nose. It's like when people come into chat for the first time in a VTuber stream and they hit you with the, yo, can you bounce up and down real quick for no reason? And you're like, oh yeah, for sure, yeah. As if we don't know. Obviously everybody knows. Oh yeah. I'm pretty pretty sure all you gotta do to get any VTuber to bounce up and down is just play like a sound alert. We all got like so excited. We're like, yay, noise, yay, jingle, jingle. All VTubers have ADHD probably, so just show them something shiny or play like a fun noise and they're like, yay. It's really that easy. It's really that easy. Damn it, Nyx. Someone joined yesterday and say, I've lost gallons to you. Guys, we want to do math. You guys want to do some math? Okay, hold up. This math requires us to do a little Googling. We're gonna, oh, I accidentally closed a tab. It wasn't important anyways. All right. Let's see. So what we'll be Googling first before we can get into the math is, average volume of male ejaculation. Okay, the normal volume varies from 1.5 to 5 milliliters per ejaculation. Okay, do you guys want to do let's do the bigger number. So let's say 5 milliliters. That's a decent volume, I would say. Yeah, or do you want to choose a number somewhere in the middle, like 3? Let's say 3 milliliters. Okay, how many milliliters are in a gallon? 3,785. All right, so I need to pull up a calculator. All right, so let's say we're gonna go with 1 gallon. This guy said gallons plural, but we're gonna do per gallon. All right, we're gonna see how many ejaculations it takes to get a gallon. Do 3.5. Okay, so we'll do 3,785.41 milliliters divided by 3.5 milliliters. All right, so per gallon it's 1,081.5, but let's just round. We're gonna round it to 1,081 ejaculations for a gallon of semen. Okay, and so let's assume, let's take this even farther, okay? So this person said, I've lost gallons to you. Okay, let's do it on the lower estimate of things, all right? Let's say 2 gallons, the bare minimum to make it plural, right? So that's 1,081 times 2. All right, so 2,162 ejaculations. And for our sanity, let's just assume that this person has been watching Nyx since she started streaming. And I don't know the exact time. I know I've been subscribed to Nyx for like 39 or 40 months. Let's say 40 months. All right, let's say Nyx has been streaming for 40 months, and let's make the assumption that this person has been around that entire time, okay? So 2,162 ejaculations divided by 40 months, that's 54 ejaculations per month on average. And let's assume the average month has 30 days. So we'll divide that by 30. So on average, if this guy has been around watching Nyx since she started streaming, he has been ejaculating an average of 1.8 times every single day since then. That's the very conservative number. If we assume that what he says is true, which I don't think it is. We did the math. We did the math. Hey, Nikki, I know you don't really edit for me anymore, but like, would you want to edit this into a clip, an educational math clip, perhaps? Bro's like, no, I'm retired. Please, God, no. Free me. Wait. Would you actually want to do it? Would that be like... I'll pay you in sexual favors, or I'll give you $10. Probably just $10. Anyways, that was very educational. We did some math today. So, now we learned something. Was it a good something? Was it something that anybody needed to know? Absolutely not. But we did it anyways. Yay. In Minecraft, that's a joke, Twitch. It's a joke. Obviously, it's a joke. Everything I say is so unserious. What the fuck? He gets banned off Twitch for offering sexual favors to my ex video editor in order to edit me a clip of me talking about ejaculating. That would be quite the story. Trying to explain how I... Hey, why'd you get banned off Twitch? Alright. So, I'm not gonna yap for too much today. I want to get back into playing some Genshin, and I want to get maybe some quest stuff done, and I yapped a lot on Monday. And honestly, the more I yap, the more cursed it's gonna get, so it's best if we just open the video game. That's a good way to go viral. Yeah, I mean, I could use the clout, right? As long as I don't get permanently banned, it's okay. It's worth, right? Oh no, Nikki's DMing me. He's like, is it too late to cancel your trip to come see? Okay, this mouth movement is still... Let me see if I can make it. No, that made it worse. Nope, that still made it worse. Okay. Wait, if you get banned from Twitch, won't any other streamer who happens to live in the same apartment as you also be unable to stream? Maybe. I don't know how that works. Nyx can't stream anymore because I said some stupid ass shit. That would be so unfortunate. Alright, where's my Genshin? I had to delete some stuff off my PC to update it, by the way. Should have opened it beforehand. Genshin Impact. But yeah, I wanted to update it the other day because there was an update yesterday, I think. And it was like, there's not enough space. There's not enough space. And I had to uninstall some of the games I don't really play. And Yeah, in order to update Genshin. So I was like, well, considering I did that, I should at least play the game, right? Where is Genshin though? I can't see my desktop, so I actually have to like open it elsewhere. But it's being dumb. Don't they just ban the account? I don't know. One sec. I'm small. I need to just click on the icon on my desktop. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it in my search bar. I had to open it up and click on the shortcut. This is why I try to open games before I start streaming, but to be fair, my computer did crash and I did have to restart it, so I'm just gonna blame that, even though it has nothing to do with it, honestly. Might want to ask / look around to see, because yikes, imagine I'm not gonna get banned. I'm not gonna get banned off Twitch, but I do wonder, like, if you do something really bad and you get like perma bans, do they like IP ban you, or is it just the account? Because like, if it's just the account, you could just make a new account in theory and like go back to being a little shithead on twitch.com, right? In theory, right? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't get myself banned probably in the first place. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would. It would not be intentional. Let's see. Genshin. Why aren't you showing up? Ha. I feel like it's just banned account because VTubers always be making alts. That's what I'm saying. Right? Like, people do some fucked up shit and they just come back with a new account, rebranded. Huh. It doesn't want to capture Genshin. Should I look angry? I'm just like trying to figure out how to make my stream show Genshin, because it's been kind of let's see, hold up. Huge gains. I had to, it would not pick it up unless I had it open on my screen at the same time for some reason. And the only way I could do that was to switch it to windowed. Who does that? Who plays on windowed, bro? Who's playing Genshin on fucking windowed mode, bro? Like, anyways, I'm a problem solver. That's one thing about me, is that I'm a problem solver. Okay, God, when was the last time I streamed Genshin? Guys, you want to know how bad it is with me and Genshin? Hold up, I need to get rid of my little notifications. Okay.
I see the value in my own work.
So true. So true, Nubalette. You're real quiet. I'm gonna turn you up. Okay. It's as loud as it can be in game.
People of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
But yeah, how long's it been since I streamed Genshin? It's been a while, right? But I haven't been keeping up with Genshin as much, and they gave me this fucking thing, bro. This is the first time I ever got the Stellar Reunion. I literally didn't log on for like a week, maybe a week and a half, and they were like, oh, welcome back, cheater. I was yeah, I have a ton of stuff I can do in this game because I basically do nothing ever in this game except maybe like my dailies. So there's like a bunch of story quests. How many of these do I have? Does it tell me? I have 5 of those, 8 of those, 6 of those, 3 of those, 10 of those. Okay, I guess I'll get this one. I don't know. This is what happens when you're AR-60. You've been playing the game for like 3.5, almost 4 years, and they give you this stellar reunion. You're like, I don't need this. Like, leave me alone. But yeah, I wanted to get back into playing Genshin with this update because I was basically kind of not playing the game as much, partially because I was just like, you know, it was like kind of a chore for me. Also, Wuthering Waves came out, so I was spending a lot of time on that, but I was like, okay, when the battle pass resets, I'll actually play so I can like level up my battle pass and get the rewards and stuff. And I don't even know what characters are coming out soon. I don't know who I'm like excited to save for or anything. Like, I guess I could pull for Clarins if I had some wishes. I think I did a 10 pull on her banner. I think I had a 10 pull. I already have El Hytham. I have his weapon. This is actually a good weapon banner, actually, because his weapon's really good and her weapon's probably really good. I haven't looked at it, but I'm just assuming. If we get a 10 pull today, maybe we'll do a 10 pull. How many do I need for a 10 pull? 1,280. Okay. I'm like 500 primo gems away. All right, so wait, let me see. I might have to do my dailies before we get into anything. Okay, my resin's not maxed. That's huge because I logged into the game last night. I'm a dedicated Genshin player. Is there a new area? Okay, no, it was just this. I logged in and I unlocked these little teleporters, and then also there's like this weird gap over here. Does this get filled in? Is this might be hidden behind a quest, honestly. See, like, I played a little while back. I remember when this area came out, I streamed it, and then I unlocked the teleporters, but that was like several months ago. Most dedicated Genshin player. Actually, you know what? Probably... When does the new region come out? Isn't there a new region coming out sometime in the next couple of months? Maybe I should try to like finish up some Fontaine exploration before that happens. I've honestly got a lot done, low-key. Right? I've got 100% here, 98% here. I'm edging that one apparently. Cheap viewers! Oh my god! Well, I prefer free viewers, personally, because I'm poor. Imagine paying for viewers, bro. Actually, all of my viewers are paid actors. Yeah, nobody actually watches the stream because they enjoy it. It's just all paid actors. But yeah, like 83%, 85%, 93%. These ones a little less, but I feel like with a little hard work and dedication and not having a fucking life, I could, you know, finish this up. We don't talk about Subaru though, okay? I might never finish exploring Subaru. Everything up to Subaru 100%, and then if I can swing it, I'll try to have a 100% on Fontaine before the what is it, Natlin, the fire region comes out. I don't know when that is. That's usually around the summertime each year that we get a new area. But Subaru is just fucked at this point. Subaru is just like, it's never happening. I have everything I need, and that's what's important. That's all that matters. Are you a girl? No, I'm a man. I'm a big, beefy, hairy man with lots of body hair. I'm like so hairy. Honestly, I've been mistaken for a gorilla when I go out in public. Okay, I haven't done my commissions. I don't need to talk to you yet. Let me see if I can craft, one of these. And then I can ignore this for now. I don't have to do this just yet. Yeah. Hey, streamer, nice rack. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I grew it myself. Well, not really. Somebody drew it and then I paid money to have it, but you know, close enough. All right. What do we got for quests? What's this? Masquerade of the Guilty. That's the Archon quest. I have not done... What is this? Deluvies chapter act 1 question mark? What is this? Is that a story quest? Where is that? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. I'm confused where this quest is that they're apparently involved in. Will it like take me to this quest? Where is this in my quest list? Oh, it's like the small text. I was reading the big text. Okay, wait, can I like switch them to not be in this one? I don't want to do this right now. I don't even know what this is. This is a story quest. Is this Risley's? Whose story quest even is this? I mean, maybe I should do a story quest today. Maybe that's the play. We are a little bit behind on story quests. Yeah. What's the most recent one? I guess Clarin's. I want to do hers, but I have not done the prerequisite quest anyways. Should I unlock some of these? I don't like the notification sitting there. Okay, I haven't done the prerequisite quest. I can unlock Sinos though, I guess. The other ones require me to have some prereq done. Anyways, I guess we'll do whoever's story quest this is. That's the new plan, I guess. Totally what I planned for today.
Paimon wonders how they're doing.
All right. Yeah, Sumeru. Wait, why the fuck are we going to Sumeru? What are you talking about, Paimon? I feel like that's from something else. Anyways, what team should I play today? This is my friendship team, which is mostly just Nouvelette needs friendship. But I have a lot of characters. Which characters do I want to play? Party setup. All right, so I think this is Risley's story quest, so maybe we should bring him. Let's see, who is he good with? I don't care, honestly. Let's make like maybe make like a freeze team. Freeze team would be fun, question mark. So we could bring, who would be like good? I guess we could bring Kokomi as my healer. Where's Kokomi? Hey, Queen.
We'll need a strategy.
And this works. Who else should I bring? I have so many characters, bro. Oh my god, I could bring Albedo for no real reason other than I fucking love Albedo, bro. Understood. This team is just cute women, cute man, and then tall, dark, handsome man. I like it. I vibe with it. All right, this is the team for today. I don't know why. Why not? Kokomi's the best. I love Kokomi. She's so cute. I didn't get her till her like 10 millionth rerun though. But I did get her weapon. Actually, which of these characters have their signature weapon? I think they all do. Albedo's is just a 4-star from an event way back, but still. All right, anyways. I have to go to the fortress and see, what am I doing? Did it say? Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Okay, it didn't really specify why I'm coming here. I am just here. You know what? As long as I get to go to Risley's office, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, I love that man. Look at him. Look at him. Tall, beautiful, has a bit of a butt. Well, for a Genshin character, he's got a butt. the bar is pretty low. For Genshin characters having an ass, but we take what we can get, all right? Wait, I should have seen.
Of Meripede, dear esteemed
Hi,
guests.
Risley. I should check and compare like Wuthering Waves. See how good of a job they do at giving their male characters nice booties. That's my priority after all. Gameplay, characters, skills, abilities, strength, lore, whatever. Character, but now we talking.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
What if we went into his office alone? For like, honestly, 10 minutes should be enough, I think. 10 minutes should be plenty.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up.
Whoa.
Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Okay. You tell Risley about the threat letter Kiara received. Is that why we're here? I might have accidentally started this quest one day. Me, why do I never understand what's going on in any of these quests? Also me starts quests accidentally and then finishes them like 2 years later.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Okay.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
Mm-hmm. Are you in prison? No. That was... I think that was... Was that part of the Archon quest? There was a quest. Might have been a main quest. I don't know. Everything's a blur. You know, I open the game. I black out. I pull for waifus. But yeah, at one point we were in prison. And this is a prison. And Risley is like... the head of the prison, but we are not currently in prison. We are just visiting Risley in prison, but we're not like prisoners. Yeah, we just visit prison.
He once attempted
like a little day
I said,
trip,
meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he?
threatening Melazines. Okay, no, fuck that guy. They're so cute, the little Melazines. Oh my god, I love them.
To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
Honestly, I would just take any opportunity I could get to come see his face. This is just wonderful. Look, we've got two beautiful men standing in between two beautiful men right now. I never want to leave.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
I still don't really know the context of who this Domenico guy is. That was probably in the beginning of the quest that I apparently did at some point. Don't remember it at all. Doesn't ring a bell.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine?
Seedween! She's so cute! Wait, is she gonna be playable soon? Maybe I'll pull for her when she comes out. Do you think she's gonna be a healer? She seems... Oh, I mean, she's the medic at the prison, right? It would make sense if she was a healer. She's so cute! I want to put her in my little pocket! Oh my god! A Melazine named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be in imprisoned here.
Interesting. How do you send a letter threatening somebody from within prison? I mean, to be fair, it might not be that difficult, considering some of the things that people manage to smuggle in and out of prisons, apparently. Y'all ever seen Orange is the New Black? Just kidding. Siege Wayne's available in 20 days. Oh, she's like the next banner. Is that okay? Wait, I should look this up. Like I said, I haven't been that into Genshin lately, besides logging in most of the time, except for that 1 week where I didn't, and then they gave me the welcome back cheater shit. Genshin Impact banners. I don't even know what update this is. Is this like 4 point something? 5 point something? I don't remember what update this is for Genshin. I lost track like 3 years ago. Banner schedule. I'm gonna pull on Clarin's banner while it's here, I think. But I have like no pity, and I have like no primo gems, and I have no money to buy primo gems. Not that I would, but my chances of getting her are slim. So when her banner's gone, I'll probably just pull on Siegeween's banner. Current banners. This website is not up to date. 4.6. Is this 4.7? Is this 4.7 update? Oh my god. It is! Holy shit. Wait, that's... Damn. Feels like yesterday it was like 1.1. Okay, 4.7 banners. So it's... Is there... I assume there's another rerun banner. I wanna see who's that. .7 banners and characters. Yeah, okay, so Clarendon Alhytham, that's the current one. And then Siegeween and Furina. Okay, so I have both of the rerun characters already, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't know if there's any characters that would be getting a rerun that I really need. Like, I think I have most of the characters I want. Like, I got Nouvelette. I guess if Arlecchino gets a rerun someday, I'd probably pull for Arlecchino. But yeah, Arlecchino's banner came out right after Nouvelette's rerun, and I really wanted Nouvelette. and then her banner came out, and then I was kind of like, eh. I wasn't really playing much Genshin, so I was like, eh, whatever.
Really? Is
She's
Kiara
so
gonna be
cute.
okay?
I'm gonna put her in my pocket and take her everywhere with me.
There's no need to worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
Clarand.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
We can beat him up. I would love to do a violence. I do still really enjoy the combat in this game. I will say, I think I like Wuthering Waves combat more. It's a bit more rewarding to have like actual technical skill and like parrying and dodging and stuff compared to this. Plus, it's really flashy. Oh, she's a Hydro character. Oh. They need to put a little more variety in their characters in this game, especially is Siegeween a healer? They'd be like, yo, Hydro character, healer. Hydro healer. And then like Clarence, they're like, oh, hot lady, give her Electro. Like, yes, that's what we need. A hot mommy character with an Electro thing. Yeah, that's what we need. We don't have any of those. Gestures to Yai Miko, Raiden Shogun. We need a little friggin' Beto. We need a little variety, I think.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Ooh, I need him to personally deal with me.
Wriothesley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Now, why he looks so submissive and breedable here?
Think of it as more of a humble request.
Me when I interact with Nouvelette for
on
real.
my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns.
Callie has said something sus 69 times. Wait, I'm gonna pin that. This is an iconic moment. I can't say anything else sus ever again because I want the counter to stay at 69. I literally have the sense of humor of like a 13-year-old.
Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
He's so polite.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Me when I want to say something sus, but I said I wasn't gonna say something sus, so I just sit here awkwardly. I would ask him for a nice, wholesome coffee date where we talk about current events and the flavors of water from different regions. Yes, indeed. That's what I was thinking the entire time.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that.
Oh my god, he was a criminal. I love a bad boy.
But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you.
Enough jokes, he says, deadpan.
Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Siegeween. If Genshin
Please
loved
come with
me,
me to
they
the
would give me
infirmary.
Clorin's and Siegeween.
And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so
That's
make
all
sure
I'm
you
saying.
don't trip over anything.
My gacha luck has been a fucking atrocious lately, okay? I have not gotten a single thing in Wuthering Waves that wasn't at pity. Every single thing I have in Wuthering Waves, I got at pity, right? Like, my first 5-star on the beginner banner at 50 pity, that's the max. And then the one on the other beginner banner, I got at 80 pity, right? I got... Okay, that's actually a lie. I lied. I did lie. I lied. I got on Jinyan's banner. Bro, I play Genshin for 5 minutes. I forget all the characters' names from Wuthering Waves. God damn it. Jinyan, I don't know. His banner, right? 80 pity. I got Genshin, all right? And then at 20 pity, I did get him. So I did get one thing early. His weapon, 80 pity. But Xian, yeah. I did get him I lied. I did get him at 20 pity. So that is the one thing. I had to lose a 50-50 first, but I did get him early after the 50-50. So I can't complain too much. How do I get up? Okay, I'll teleport up. Am I up? I'm pretty sure there's an elevator, but this seems easier somehow. Yeah. No, I have the memory of a pet rock. I don't know what to tell you. I have the memory of a pet rock. It is what it is.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I
Neuvillette!
think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Pet rock, yeah. You guys ever had a pet rock? I feel like that's the pet you get when your parents don't actually want to get you a pet because they either don't have the time or the money or the energy to actually take care of like a pet. Even if you say as a kid that you're gonna take care of the pet yourself, like parents know that's not gonna happen. So like that's the pet you get when you can't get a real pet. They're like, oh, get a pet rock. And you just get like a rock and draw a face on it. You're like, this is my little buddy.
Please rest here for a
You
moment.
like put it on a leash and take it with you. Okay, Siegeween.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Can you make me like a margarita? I'd love a margarita.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that.
Yeah, that's very interesting. sips iced coffee. Delicious. I kept a pet rock in a fish tank and I kept feeding it and replacing it with bigger rocks to show my parents he was crying. Nah, that's fucking hilarious. You know what'd be cool actually? If you couldn't actually get a pet, I feel like having like a sort of like a terrarium with like all the cool plants and stuff contained in like a little glass enclosure, like all aesthetic and stuff. I feel like that would be cool. I think that would be fun. Or like having a plant that you take care of and you keep alive. It's a little less pressure than like a whole ass dog or something.
I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. She's so cute. I love her.
Concerned about everyone's health as always.
So true. I hope she's taking care of herself though. So Dorina, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I always wanted one of those like terrarium things. Terrariums. I'm pretty sure you can get like mini ones that you can just have on your desk. Like a little, like the size of a snow globe type of thing, right? Just like a little hand-sized terrarium. I think you can probably make one yourself, but I'm pretty sure you can go buy them places too. And you can have like big ones, or you can have like a little desk one. I think it'd be cute, you know? Even if you don't go outside and touch grass, you could have like a little plant on your desk.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Oh, yes, I totally noticed them. Yes, yes.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them.
Paimon is so me, honestly.
But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Mm-hmm. Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here. Yeah, I suppose people around the prison probably not like the biggest fan of Nouvellette, since he's kind of like the judge. He's probably the one who put them in here, more or less.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
I miss him already. Look at him. He's pondering. He's just gonna stand here and ponder the books while we're gone. All right, investigate the mysterious organization. Oh my god, the Illuminati. Wait, do you think they'll let me join? I've always wanted to be a part of the Illuminati, which is totally real and exists. Yo, okay. On the topic of the Illuminati, okay, not really, but this kind of reminded me. I feel like I have to explain the connection, because if I just start talking about what I was going to talk about, you guys are going to be like, how the fuck did you get from Illuminati to that? And it's because, okay, basically people are always saying that like every celebrity ever is secretly in like the Illuminati, right? So like my brain was like Illuminati celebrities, right? Did you guys see the stuff about Kim Kardashian's kid, Northwest, and the Lion King musical thing? I opened TikTok today and my entire For You page was like clips from their performance, and yeah, it was not good. It was basically exactly what you expect happens when rich people pay for their children to be in things that they should not be in. As opposed to just like having proper talented kids who auditioned get the role. It was bad. I don't know. I don't want to like bully a kid because it's not like her fault. That's really just her parents setting her up for failure by paying their way into having her in the production, basically, when she's not got the skill set for it. And so I feel kind of bad because like it's probably embarrassing for the kid. Life is just pay to win, yeah. Yeah. And actually, it was kind of interesting, though, because I was seeing a lot of these clips, and then I was seeing a lot of these clips side by side of clips of Beyonce with Blue. And I didn't realize, like, in my mind, like, I still remember seeing a bunch of news and stuff when, like, Beyonce had her first child, like, they had their first child, right? And so in my mind, like, Blue is still, like, a little baby, but she's, like, I guess she's probably, like, a teenager or something. Anyway, so there was a bunch of clips of her, like, dancing on stage with Beyonce at her shows and stuff, and she's, like, really, she's a really good dancer. She's probably been learning for a long time, right? But yeah, no, I was like, wait, that's so cool. I didn't realize how like not old, but like how much she had grown up. And I didn't realize like she was like in shows like performing with her mom, which I was like, oh, that's so cute.
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Mutual Aid Network. Is that a charity?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
400 years ago? Dang, that's almost when I was born. Just kidding.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Okay.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress.
Would you guys consider arson to be a serious crime? Asking for no particular reason, just out of curiosity, really.
But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
So they're using the power of friendship. Got it. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Maybe. Is it a cult?
If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Oh, they have a flyer. Whoa. Mutual Aid Network advertisements. Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join, and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. That's what we like to hear. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed. Encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together. Okay, this doesn't really seem shady.
Our slogan may have evolved over the
yet.
centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
Okay, sounds nice in theory.
Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Oh, thanks, man. All right, last but not least.
You two look kind of familiar.
No. No. The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other.
Aw, yeah, using the power of friendship. It's like an anime.
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Okay, what did we learn?
Let's head back and
We got a
get to know
book.
that.
Or a pamphlet, I guess, technically. Inform Novelet of what you have learned. I don't know what I learned. I got stuck under the stairs. Arson isn't a crime if you don't get caught. I feel like it's still a crime, but it doesn't matter. You know? Like, it's still a crime, but you're not gonna get in trouble. You're not gonna get convicted. Dude, I don't know why. I can never remember that word. Every time the topic of arson comes up, I can never remember convicted. So it's still a crime. You're just not gonna get convicted if you don't get caught. You're not gonna get charged. Oh wait, I have to go up. I don't know why I went down. I was looking at the other thing on the map. See, there's like this, but I can't do that yet. That's the quest I wanted to do today, but it's probably really long, honestly. So I don't know, maybe we'll do it another day, or maybe we can start it today. I'm not too sure, because I thought the quest in Fontaine, like the Archon quest stuff, was kind of Jover. Like, I don't know if you guys have done the Genshin quests up to the most recent one, but it seemed pretty much wrapped up to me at that point. But I don't know. Huh. My phone app is lagging, but it doesn't seem to be actually affecting how it turns out. One sec, let me see. Give me a sec. I actually have 2 apps that I can use for tracking. I technically have 3, if we're being real. So let me just connect this one and see if this one's better. Oh shit, I might have to change the settings in this one. Fuck. No, I lied. I have to just click a button. One sec.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to
never
play
mind.
pranks sometimes.
No one, me. Okay, maybe that'll be better. Okay. I feel like this is... Okay, maybe my phone app just needed to be closed and reopened. Ah, technology, so
I
finicky.
considered keeping some pets in my
In
office,
Kanomiya, or whatever
soon
it's
gave
called,
up
this is the
on
last time I played
Yeah, it's
Genshin.
just not right to keep small
That was
animals
quite a
where they
while
won't be
ago.
able to see the sun.
Like a couple years. I'm trying to remember the timeline of when the different areas came out in Genshin. Like, I'm trying to remember where in Kanomiya fits into stuff. Like, was that before or after the chasm in Liyue? I think it was after, because I think maybe... No, I actually have no idea though. I don't know. It's all a blur to me, honestly.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
We got a flyer.
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network.
Mm-hmm.
According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
My cat just threw up on my bed. I'll be right back. I had to clean that because my duvet is white and I don't want it to stain. The joy of having a cat. I literally just like happened to glance over to the side to where my bed is at the exact moment my cat decided to throw up. And she kind of threw up on, it was like half on my sweatpants that were on my bed and like half on my white duvet. So I had to clean it up, and the sweatpants are in the laundry now, and the white duvet, the part with like, I don't know, I don't want it to stain, and it like didn't all come off, so it's like soaking in my kitchen in the sink, bro. But it's fine. I was gonna do laundry tomorrow and Friday anyway, so I'll just wash that. I have another duvet cover that's the exact same one, so I'll just put that on my bed later. It'll be nice. Wait, it's June? Who's wearing sweatpants? Well, I mostly don't wear them. They're basically the pants that I wear if I get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, because I just sleep in like a shirt and underwear. I don't wear like pajama pants to bed, and I don't have like a pair of pajama pants. I just have like sweatpants, and yeah, I don't really wear them. But to be fair, I do crank the air conditioning in my room, so I could very easily wear sweatpants in my room if I wanted to. That's why, like, if you listen really closely, especially if I stop talking for a second, you can almost kind of hear the AC. I try to like make it as not noticeable as possible, but it's kind of hard to get it to completely not be in the background, especially if I don't want my voice to end up sounding kind of wonky from the noise suppression. But it's mostly okay. It's mostly okay. They're called sweatpants because it's June. In winter months, they're just regular pants. It's like, I don't know, how joggers or jogging pants. I own a pair of those. I don't jog. You'd never catch me jogging. To me, they're just pants. But they're like comfortable pants. Those are, again, same thing. I don't really wear them that much because most of the time I'm either not wearing pants or I'm wearing leggings, my little Lululemon leggings. So my like sweatpants or joggers or that type of thing are really just like to wear something when I get up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom. Honestly, I don't even really have to do that. Like, what's gonna happen? Who's gonna see me walking around the house in my underwear? My sister? Like, she walks around the house without proper pants on. Who gives a fuck, right? Like, bro, we shared a womb together. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen when we see each other's, like, legs? I don't know, though. It just happened at this point, I suppose. You know? Anyways, back to the quest. Now that my cat has puked successfully and is cozy on my desk again, do you feel better? Did you feel better now that you threw up? Yeah? Good job. Good job. Nobody tells me good job when I throw up. Dropped in to give Callie more love. Never change. Leaves. I love that. Hi! Bye!
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin.
Oh.
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire.
Oh no.
The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. Do you throw up a lot? No, never. The last time I threw up was like 9 years ago. I don't throw up. It was like, I don't want to say how old I was actually, because I don't want people doing that math. Or they'll be like, oh, you were X age last time you threw up and that was 9 years ago. Now you're, you know, this age. Me acting like it's a secret, bro. I've told people so many times that I'm turning 30. But no, I don't throw up a lot. I don't like it. I live in fear of like throwing up. I'm a big baby, okay? If I ever get sick and I throw up, I'm gonna be complaining about it and I'm gonna be like crying. I'll be like, "Wah, I threw up." I need to be consoled if I throw up, okay? If I go on Twitter one day, if you ever see me on Twitter and I'm like, "Mom, I threw up," you guys better like pat me on the head because I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh. So the network was inspired by... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office.
Oh my god, we get to see Risley again.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Mm-hmm. Go to Risley's office. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I'll try to catch up. Okay, this will actually depend a little bit. I was gonna say maybe next week when I'm away and I'm in Texas and I'm gonna bring my laptop and my iPad and stuff. But I was like, oh, maybe next week I can catch up on some Genshin quests. Like when I'm not out and about. Or like if I'm having trouble sleeping, I can just like sit on my laptop and play. But I still have to see if I can install Genshin on the old laptop and see if it'll run. I can play it on my iPad, I guess, if I must. But Genshin Mobile is not the move, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I had to finish I was like trying to factory reset my old laptop because I don't need any of the stuff that's on there because I haven't used this laptop in like 5 years. So I was like, okay, I'll just like factory reset it and like put Genshin on it. Because pretty much every other gacha game that I play, I have on my phone. And I can just do like, you know, like my Honkai Star Rail and stuff. I can just do my dailies on my phone. But I don't know how well my phone will handle Genshin. So I was like, okay, I might see if I can put it on my old laptop. But we'll see. Stay tuned. Oh, where am I? Oh, right. I think I might have to. No, I'm stupid. Where am I going? Oh, here. I found it. I did like a whole lap, but I found it. If you finally take a vacation and spend your time playing Genshin, I will be mad at you. What? I'm not gonna spend like the whole week playing Genshin. I'm just saying like in the evenings when I'm like winding down for the night, you know, maybe I want to play a little Genshin. Right? Or like if I have trouble sleeping, I'm not gonna want to wake Nikki up, right? Like who wants to be woken up by somebody? Like, you know, I'm bored, wake up, I can't sleep. No, I'm not gonna do that. So like what can I do? I can play some Genshin, right? I gotta do something kind of quiet, you know, go in the living room of the Airbnb, open up my little laptop, plug in my little headphones, plug in my shitty little mouse, you know, play some Genshin, you know.
A word of advice.
Just say, Mom, I threw up.
Is there anything else?
In the middle of the night, just like wake Nikki up, be like, Mom, I threw up, and he'd be like, really? I'll be like, no. I was already saying on Monday that I'm gonna eat a lot of beans and just fart the whole time. This poor man is gonna have the worst week of his life. Like Bro's gonna get woken up constantly, farted on, like sadly I was here for the fart conversation. I was dying so hard because Carmen came in, and for anyone who doesn't know, Carmen's my new manager, right? Carmen's been my manager for like a week and a half, okay? Brand new manager, okay? Comes into the chat on Monday and says, Callie, why the hell have you been talking about farts for 40 minutes? And I was like, why not? Why not? Imagine trying to be my manager and that's the shit you gotta deal with.
Fine gentleman. Dominica.
She does not get paid enough for that.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Oh, this is Domenico. Okay, what did he do?
What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yo, if it was illegal to have like too fat of an ass, I'd be safe, honestly. I'm in no danger of going to prison for that, actually. Anyways.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions.
I'm not a lawbreaker.
Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melazine?
Oh, right, yes. Well, was it? Yes or no? Answer the question, bitch. I'm the bad cop.
Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
I used to get bullied for having zero booty. I've never been bullied for that. Like, ever. Is that a thing that people bully people for? Maybe my ass is just not as flat as I think it is. Right? Maybe. Or maybe I just live in a place where people don't bully each other for having a flat ass. I don't know. But I think we should normalize bullying people for things that they can change, like their dog shit personalities. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that idiot. I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Doesn't sound like it was his idea.
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What?
Wish he would pull my strings.
You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation.
Tell him.
The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case.
Damn, that's kind of scary.
I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
Protect. Is he scared of somebody? People are more likely to make fun of no ass than no boobs. Is there a reason for that? Like, what is the reason for that? And also, why are we making fun of people for the size of their boobs and their ass? And in general, like, the size of their body parts that they can't help? Like, what the heck? I guess you could get, like, breast implants or, like... But, like, most people aren't gonna do that. That's kind of a lot. Like, just make fun of people for their dog shit personalities, right? They can change that, right? Make fun of them for that.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
Reasonable people, that's us.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return.
Okay.
After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
Oh, fuck.
But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right?
He got framed.
Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
That's fucked up.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. Ignorance is bliss, though. Ignorance is bliss. You're hopeless. Damn, that's kind of harsh.
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things.
So he wanted Nouvelette's attention? Assistance? I'm a little confused, honestly.
I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family.
Okay.
But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently? Well, it's a prison, so that's kind of broad.
No.
Is it true that
Kinda feel
all
bad for this
members
guy.
involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Wish she would deal with me later, am I right?
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation
Damn
with
it.
the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Oh.
Yes.
I can't help
experienced
myself.
a
What can I
similar
say?
incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
How did Nouvelette learn to do his eyeliner like that? Eyeliner on fleek, as the kids say.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
400 years? I forgot that he's like a dragon. So he like old.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
You ever just hold a grudge for 400 years? Honestly, I would, depending on what the grudge was for. Like if somebody didn't apologize, I feel like I could hold a grudge for 400 years. Yeah, I think I could do that.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
I feel like that's correct.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, we love the Melazines, cute little guys.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you.
Okay.
When
Makes
people
sense.
refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice.
But not everybody trusts Nouvelette and respects him.
For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law.
I would trust Nouvelette with my life. Yeah. I'd hold it over something like a warm pillow. Honestly, you're so real for that. I feel like I would hold a grudge over some stupid shit. I'm a little bit petty sometimes. Not like uber petty, but like if somebody rubs me the wrong way, I would be a little bit petty potentially, you know? Callie, did you obtain Fushuan and her light cone on Star Rail? No. I'm gonna skip. Right now the banners are what, Boot Hill and Fushuan rerun. I'm skipping. I might pull for Firefly, or I might hold out for Jade. I don't know. I just know I'm skipping the current banners.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Oh, I actually did see the new character that they drip marketed. That was for Star Rail, right? She got her feeties out, that one. I don't remember her name, but she's really pretty. And I was like, oh, I don't know what she does, but I kind of want her. Actually, I think I saw something about her being a physical damage destruction character. And the only reason I remember that is because it was a meme. The meme was basically if I had a nickel for every time there was a physical destruction character with their feet out, I'd have 2 nickels. And it was like Clara and this new character. So that's the only reason I know that. It's not because I like looked into it or paid attention to anything besides a picture of what the character. I like saw a meme. I get all my information from memes.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever happen again. Yeah, for sure. No, tragedies never happen.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties.
Nah, Nouvellette deserves the world. I love Nouvellette.
It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in
Common
such high
Nouvellette
regard.
W.
The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no
Everyone
longer that
loves
outsider you were
Nouvellette.
before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I would help Nouvellette anytime he asked. For anything. If he wanted a cup of coffee, I'd get him a cup of coffee. If he wanted a croissant, I would get him a croissant. A croissant! Like, did somebody order a croissant?
I must say that you've made a fair point.
Croissant!
Thank you for clearing my doubts.
No, I want a croissant.
Now that the case has been settled, I
I
should
fucking
get
love
going.
croissants.
Huh? You're leaving?
Croissant! I bring the croissant to Nouvellette, but there's like a bite out of it, and he's like, why is there a bite out of my croissant? And I was like, I got hungry on the way.
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Tea.
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well.
Yeah.
While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me.
It's not his fault that they committed a crime and ended up in prison. He's just the judge.
The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
People might be angry.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Go on.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Okay.
I know of what you
Fired?
speak.
Somebody's about to lose their job.
The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
He's gonna have to fire somebody.
Well, that makes things a lot
Actually, I
easier.
feel like we're gonna have to do some investigating. I feel like the quest is not even close to over because we just started it. So I feel like they're gonna make this my problem, actually. You're not going to...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
Well, now I'm letting it run wild.
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk.
Okay.
I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
Oh, is that all? He's not even... He's getting a slap on the wrist. He's not even losing his job. I mean, I guess it's not his fault. He's probably just trying to be nice. right? Because the guy was like, oh, I'd like to send a letter to my family. And he was like, oh, yeah, like, I got you. But that backfired.
I see no issues with that.
Long story short, I think the moral of the story here is to never do anything nice for anybody ever. Oh, hello, Kato. Are you done throwing up today? Yeah. Did you eat too fast? I might try getting my cat one of those little food bowls that makes them eat more slowly. Cause my cat does this sometimes. Not all the time, but I would say like once every week or two, she like eats too quickly and throws up. Yeah. You gotta pace yourself, you stupid dumbass.
Great, that's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
Oh yeah, I forgot there was more. But wait, there's more. Don't you kink shame her? What kind of kink is that? Huh?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, we just talked to like 3 people for like 10 seconds, but yeah, I guess.
Yep, Neverett thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right.
Oh, that's nice.
I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who
Vautrin.
once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
What did he do? Was it a fun crime at least?
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression.
That's good.
In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
Oh, wait, what happened in court? Share the tea, spill the tea.
What?
Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
They didn't say what crime he committed yet, did he? I don't think they said.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
An act? Oh my god.
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate.
Oh.
Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment.
They knew each other before. Oh.
Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
Oh, wait. So he made like a big thing for Neuvillette's benefit? Aw.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Okay. But what's next? There's gotta be more to this quest, right? I feel like the story quests are usually pretty long. But I don't really know where this one is going, because this part's
Please,
resolved.
take care.
Okay, bye! There's definitely more. I just don't know what. Catboy. What's this about catboys? Y'all know where I can find some catboys? I would love to see some catboys. I think we as a society need more catboys. I mean, we could always use more cat girls too, but I feel like catboys are harder to come by.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
What do I think of
Paimon agrees
Nouvellette?
with everything Risley said.
Nouvellette's doing a great job.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine.
I don't think anybody could do a better job as Chief Justice than Nouvellette himself.
Hey, any comments?
She's thinking, Paimon!
What I really think is...
Oh my god, Traveler spoke! Oh my god, we never get actual voice acting from Traveler. This is exciting.
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
True. She's speaking facts. As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Nouvellette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. Aww. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred. To be fair, I feel like humans... Like, the humans in Fontaine don't know that he's a dragon, right? They don't know he's the Hydro Dragon. They just think he's Nouvellette. He is the only one who sees himself as an outsider, I think.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
Have you considered therapy?
But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person.
Wait, are you cool with spoilers? I would like not to be spoiled for things that I haven't done yet. So... No spoilers? I'm not sure what you would be spoiling. I haven't done the most recent Archon quest, the one called Finale, but everything up to then, like all this stuff with like Nouvellette and Fiorina and like that whole reveal, I've done that. Not that I've played past Sumeru anyway. Like, I'm pretty up to date on the main story on Genshin, and I try to stay up to date on the main story so I don't get spoiled accidentally. Because, like, obviously if you take months and months to get up to date on the story, like, the chances of you accidentally seeing a spoiler are higher, obviously. But I also haven't been playing Genshin as much, so working on it. Working on it.
These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
No, thank you, Nouvellette. Thanks for being you. Aww.
Huh?
It's raining.
Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
Hide from the rain. I like how he just walks in the rain. Oh. I mean, he's the Hydro Dragon after all. I'm sure he's not bothered by rain. He is so beautiful. Oh, he's having a flashback.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww. Don't cry, Hydro Dragon.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
Dog. That's a funny looking dog.
The Fortress of Maripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh, Navia.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
The color scheme for the flashback is nice, yeah.
Different species possibly coexist.
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Tell him! Protect the Melusines! Yeah, it's all like sort of sepia toned and like desaturated for what does have color. Classic flashback.
When you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over.
Yay!
The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Rainy days are nice. I prefer to be inside on rainy days. And now we have color again.
Hey!
Welcome back to the present, Neuvillette. That was nice. Oh, Navia and Clarence.
Is the matter resolved?
Maybe, maybe not. What's the exact day of your birthday again? July 1st. July 1st. Yeah. Very first day of July. So that's obviously only, what, 3 weeks and a little bit away? That's super soon. And next week I'm away. So, like, that's not real. So really, if you think about it, it's like 2 weeks away. That's totally how time works. Trust me, guys. Trust me. If I'm not streaming that week, then it's not real. It doesn't exist. She's gonna be 80. On God.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Yay! Protect the Melusines at all costs.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Cute little guys.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Happy to help. Anything for ma jeune Neuvillette. I'm not good at French. Canadian, by the way. Forced to take French until 9th grade, by the way.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
Yeah.
By the way, where's Kiara?
Oh, yeah.
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her.
Aww.
Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
I don't know why that's so funny. I'm just picturing like a Secret Service type of vibes around Kiara, right? This little Melusine, right? Just like a whole fucking Secret Service, and then like people just hiding in the fucking bushes. Just like ready to pounce.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
Mm-hmm.
What a relief.
She's safe.
It looks like the dust has finally settled.
Mm-hmm.
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
An exclusive interview with Monsieur Neuvillette himself. Well, wouldn't that be quite the scoop? Clarence dropped yet? Yeah, since yesterday night? I guess about 24 hours ago, the banner for Clarence and the rerun for Al Haitham banners are up now, yeah.
That's not how you celebrate.
You know what? Everybody celebrates differently, Paimon, okay? We don't judge here. All right, not everybody's idea of celebration is just making Traveler pay for a bunch of food. All right, not everybody's a fat fuck. I am. Like, I would love to just have a big feast as celebration, but that's not everybody.
I will consider it.
You will consider it?
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
Next month, huge.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Oh my god. Oh, she lost brain. Oh, she can't speak. Oh, GG's. It's Jover. So true, Charlotte. So true.
Yes! Thank you so much, monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me,
maybe I'll
get
get Navia if she gets a rerun.
Communique to publicize
she seems
our investigation
fun.
results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
I want more Geo characters. All right, return to the Palais Mermonia. Where is that precisely? Oh, that's over here. Okay. Her trick shot clips are peak. What do you mean trick shots, bro? What do you mean? How do you do a trick shot in Genshin? I have to look that up or something. What the heck? Talk to Kiara. Okay, where's Kiara? Oh, I can't go in this door? I can only go in this door. Oh, that's a side quest. Can't wait to never do that. I can't even keep up with all the story quests and main quests in this game, let alone all these fucking side quests. Like GG's. Once they come out with like a skip button, oh my god, it's so Jover. I'm a speed run all of those side quests, all of those world quests. She's so cute. Oh, she's asleep. Bro, oh my god, she's so real for this. Dude, there's a couch right behind you. Just sit, like, sleep on the couch. Why are you asleep standing up? People jump boost off the Geo Traveler E and do 720 spins and shit. What the fuck? How do people come up with this stuff? It has never occurred to me to try to do anything like that in these games. I literally just log in, run around, swing my sword or weapon or whatever, go wah, wah, and then like log off. Like that's it. It's never... I've never tried to do like this goofy shit.
Kiara?
Yeah. Hey, Callie, I was sent here by Nyx. Does she hate you or something? Why would she send you here? Good morning. Good morning, sunshine.
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
She was having a little snooze.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Yay!
Thank you, monsieur.
Watch where you're swinging that sword. No! If you get hit by the sword, that's your fault. You should not be that close to me. Ever heard of, what's it called? Social distancing. Oh, that's the term. I was like, what were they calling it during COVID? Social distancing. Stay 6 feet away from me at all times. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if we're not in the middle of that pandemic thing anymore. I stand by social distancing for the rest of my life.
And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Aww. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Someday, I'm gonna get a weapon for my VTuber. I've always had in mind that she would have a weapon, but I think I would like commission somebody to design like a cool custom weapon and then eventually get it added to like the model. But like, it's not really something you need on a VTuber model, right? Like, you know, like I don't need like a sword or a knife, right? Or whatever, or a gun. Having a gun would be kind of funny, actually. I just pull out a fucking Glock. But I wanted to keep my model, the new model, somewhat minimal. Like, there's obviously some toggles and like outfit options to some extent, but like overall it's not extremely complicated, and there's not like a ton of toggles because I figure those can kind of come later anyways, like different outfits, different hair, different add-ons, whatever. But yeah, I want to get a weapon. I want to just be able to pull out like a knife or some shit. Yeah, but I want like something really custom that kind of fits with like the whole lore and stuff like that. Maybe a cool shape-shifting armor or something. Yeah, I'll have to see. I've always really liked like dual blades as a weapon. I'd have to see if I can make it kind of work with my aesthetic and like lore and stuff. But like the lore is whatever I want it to be, so I'm pretty sure I can make it work. But then I would just pay someone who does like weapon designs, like commission them to design me like cool custom dual blades that match my vibe and my aesthetic, and that would be really fun. No, Woo banner out. Oh my god, Yinlin banner, let's go. I like how they pushed that up. Weren't they supposed to... Wasn't it supposed to be another week before that happened originally? But I guess people like really wanted the they really wanted the Yinlin banner or something, so they were like, okay, we'll push everything up. We'll push everything up. I'll log into that after. I already did my dailies on Woowa earlier, but I'll log in later and check it out. Dual blades? Can I get on my knee and ask you to marry me now, or wait till when you get the weapons? You can do whatever you want, but I hope you're ready to get rejected. Yo, speaking of marriage, did you guys see the brownies I made the other day? From scratch, by the way. I posted a picture on my Twitter. So if you guys want to see how well I can bake brownies, I mean, it's not rocket science. I literally just looked up a recipe and followed it. Like, it's that simple, but still, they did turn out really nice. They are look very nice, and they taste very yummy. They're very good. Yum, 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 yum. She's saving herself for me. Yeah, that's it. I'm saving myself for all of my 2D fictional men, more like. All my fucking gacha game men. My anime men.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Ah, most girls can't cook. I feel like a lot of people in general can't cook. I don't think cooking's that hard. If you learn how to cook, like if somebody teaches you or you take a class or something, I'm pretty sure most anybody could cook well enough, especially if you're just following recipes. Like, just find some simple recipes and follow them. Cooking's not that hard. You can follow a recipe, just follow instructions. Preheat oven to this temperature, boom, done. Mix these things together, boom, done. Put it in the oven for 30 minutes, boom, done. That's it. It's so simple. It's so simple. I knew how to cook since I was like 10. And I learned how to cook better over time. And I was also kind of fortunate too. In my high school, there was actually a class you could take. It was a cooking class, and you learned how to cook basically. Like, it was really good. It was really interesting. I already kind of knew how to cook before that, but it was still a fun class. It was easy, you know, that's why I took it, because it's easy. But yeah, no, I think pretty much anyone can learn to cook. It's like most skills, you can learn it.
Let me think. I can't remember.
She's just like me, for real.
Good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams
Me
just
as a
now.
Melazine.
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Well, if she was from 400 years ago, she's probably dead. People don't live that long normally. Come on, Paimon. Tell her.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Aw, that's so sweet.
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
Aww.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too?
Everybody's happy.
Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
Damn, you're not in prison. We're just trying to keep you safe, goddamn.
I promised to model for Alof.
Oh. Who's
Of
Alof?
course. Off you go.
Bye-bye. Stay safe.
See you next time, Monsieur Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon. She's so tiny. How are you gonna call her Big Sis? If anything, she should be Little Sis.
See you next time.
She models. She's a Melazine model. See, I mean, there's gotta be places that make clothing specifically for Melazines, right? They need Melazine models, right? Makes sense. We did it! That means I can actually do that main quest if I want. It's probably early enough to start it. I don't know how long it is. I don't know about finishing it today, but we could start it. Look, I didn't have to do my commissions because I did a quest instead. Yippee! I love when that happens. I'm so bored of all the daily commissions. I like how they do dailies in like Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail and stuff, where you just kind of like can run around for a few minutes, beat some stuff up, craft a couple things, you know, do like your daily assignments or that kind of thing. You don't have to go do like these specific commissions. Like you can kind of do them while you're using like your resin or your wave plates or your trailblaze power or whatever. I like that. Genshin, I need them to do something like that, where I don't really have to do these same commissions over and over again. Or like if I do have to do commissions, I can just go beat some stuff up. Just go bully some Hilichurls or something real quick. Callie has to be a model though, because she's beautiful. For real. Gonna have to ask her to model for my camera someday. Guys, I don't know how many times I have to tell you, I am not that good looking IRL, okay? I'm like I like to say that I'm ugly because I think it's funnier that way, but I'm like a very average looking person IRL, okay? All right. Why is this giving me a notification? Oh, it wants me to go collect my commission rewards. Why am I in Mondstadt? Why the fuck is it wanting me? Am I in Mondstadt right now? Where am I? Am I not in Fontaine? What the fuck? What the hell? Everybody is average looking? I mean, not everybody. Like, some people are really, really attractive, and some people are really, really unattractive. But most people do sit somewhere closer to the average, yeah. But I am not on the extreme end either way. I'm a pretty normal looking person. Like, if you saw me on the street, I look like a generic NPC character. Like an IRL NPC.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Shut the fuck up, big titty goblin white with small ass hands. I have normal sized hands. Stop spreading these lies about my hand size. Add Astra Applesauce. So true, Catherine. I saw a tweet one day. I thought it was really funny because you know how we have a new region coming out sometime, probably in the upcoming months, Natlin, right? And I saw somebody tweet, they're like, oh, like Natlin's Catherine design leaked. it was a picture of Catherine. Because she looks the same in every region, right? I don't know why that shit had me like fucking wheezing, bro. Even just remembering it, I'm dying at the thought of it, bro. Because that is just like a really fucking clever tweet, bro. Especially like it just plays off the fact that people are always posting about leaks and stuff, but that's not even a leak. It's literally just like she looks at the same everything. That's actually funny. I know, right? Shit had me dying. I can't remember if I might have put it in the Genshin channel in Discord. I can't remember. I saw it. This is like a couple weeks ago, I swear to God. That shit had me dying. All right. Let's see what else. Is there something else I want to do, or should we just start the finale? Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Ooh, I get a constellation for my Hydro Traveler Pog. The calamity facing Fontaine has finally come to an end. No matter what happens, the presses won't stop churning news out. In other words, the people will learn about the truth as fast as the Steambird's staffers can write it. Oh yeah, I wonder how they're gonna navigate this, because I don't want to give any spoilers. But if you know, you know. I mean, if you watch this for another few minutes, you'll probably get spoiled anyways, so I would be careful if you don't know. It's been out long enough. I feel like I can say it, but I don't know. If people haven't like got that far in the game, even if it's been out a while, I feel bad like if I spoil it. I just be playing Genshin and like I'd be like, if you know, you know. Every time I do anything, yo, if you know, you know. Knowers know, and not knowers are not knowers. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I know some of you haven't played Genshin this far, but I feel like the people who haven't played Genshin this far don't really play Genshin, or like don't care that much. So like, they're like, if I get spoiled, I don't really care. Like, I don't play the game that much.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Bro, every 2 seconds we're back in prison. We practically live here. They should just keep a bed for us, honestly.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh my god, fancy seeing you here.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course.
How
I'm
nice
here to
of
welcome
him.
you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Charlotte! The gang's all here again.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
Mm-hmm. If I get spoiled, then skill issue on my part. Yeah, I've given fair warning that this is like the most recent part of the Archon quest or the main story. So if they start talking about shit that happened that you didn't know about, that's on you. You gotta mute the tab, all right?
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Mm.
I trust you recall our agreement?
What was their agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Lead the way, my king. Photos! Damn, this guy looks like how I feel on a daily basis. Just done with everything. I'm just here for the VTuber. Genshin is good still though. Yeah. I think that's the hope anyways, is that people come to see me and listen to me yap about whatever nonsense I'm yapping about. And then the game is, in theory, secondary. Honestly, streaming isn't a good excuse for me to catch up on some of the stuff that I haven't done in a while. Like I said, I'm pretty behind on Genshin story stuff. So streaming it is a good excuse for me to get caught up a little bit. They look nervous. They're not used to having somebody shove a camera in their face, maybe.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Honestly, I can't even fault her for this because I genuinely don't like photos being taken of me. I feel very awkward, especially like you ever look at a photo of yourself and you're like, that's what I look like. Like maybe I'm just not photogenic, but like I look in the mirror and I'm like, okay, I look normal. Like I have a, you know, not completely unsymmetrical face, pretty normal features, you know, no real wacky proportions, you know, not like my teeth are straight. You know, my hair looks nice, and then like somebody takes a photo of me and I literally look like a sewer rat. And I'm like, how is there this much of a disconnect between what I think I look like in the mirror and what I see in a photo of myself? Like, that's actually crazy. It's like, I hate it. The new event, it's fun, simple and fun. In Wuthering Waves? Which one? Like new with the new banner tonight? Cause I tried the Overdash Club one, but that's been out. I assume there's a new one. Isn't there like some battle one? You just like beat stuff up or something. I saw something about it on their Twitter. I was like, I love beating stuff up. That's my favorite kind of event. Just beating stuff up, just doing violence and getting rewarded for it. With the banner. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out later. Maybe we'll stream some, maybe we'll do some Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Check out the new event. I don't know, is there a Yinlin quest or something? Or I have to see. I'll take a look at it tonight, and if there seems like there's enough stuff, I'll probably do some Wuthering Waves tomorrow. But yeah, it's hard to stream it because I speed ran it a little bit too much, and now I'm like, oh, there's not a lot of content out just yet. So I gotta wait for them to do like an event or something now. Oopsie. Yinlin quest will be coming very soon. Okay, noted. I'll definitely do that on stream when that comes out. And when I get some pulls, I guess I'll pull on Yinlin's banner, maybe? I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind getting her. I'm also looking forward to Jinshi. Yeah. She looks cool, obviously. I don't know. See, that's the problem. They come out with too many good characters. Too many nice, pretty characters. What am I supposed to do? Spend money? I don't have money to spend. See, that's the one thing, at least, about being broke, is that nobody can peer pressure me into spending more money on gacha games because the money is just not there. As much as I want to, it doesn't change the fact that my bank account is empty. Like, pull. I can't, bitch. Ah! Ah! You guys like the stream title? It's just ah! Ah! Me every day when I wake up. Ah! I'm trying to like yell without like truly yelling because I don't want to be like an asshole neighbor to the other people that live in my building. It's not super late. It's only like 10:20, but I'm sure there's people who have to wake up early for work that don't want to hear me like screaming. I can be pretty loud because my bedroom is like in the middle of our apartment and it doesn't neighbor any other apartments, and the apartments are not like, I don't really hear stuff from above or below me ever, so I think I can be pretty loud before it becomes a problem, but I still prefer to keep it down just in case. Silently. Ah. Ah. like a whispered scream, ASMR screaming.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Are they secret lovers? I remember, I think I met these two at one point during some story. I don't remember them very much though. They look familiar though.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
Oh?
No, I just...
no.
This is my first time
Liar.
being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be
Mr.
honest,
Edwin.
I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Who's Mr. Edwin? It's been so long, I forgot.
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what happened. I forgot about that part. I was remembering the part with like Nouvelette and Fiorina and everything, but I forgot the whole thing with the big boat, the big ark that they were building here.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
That's a good question.
Looks like
They just throw it out when they're done with it, or?
Another exclusive scoop.
Good for her, good for her. I want to see her do well in her job as a reporter.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Aww. Is this still Sumeru or whatever it's called? Oh, no, 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 no. We have long since left Sumeru. Fontaine's been out since, what, last year? This is Fontaine. And the main Archon quest storyline in Fontaine, this is kind of the end of it. Like, I thought it was kind of over at the end of the last update, but this one's called Finale. So I assume this is kind of where it ties up any loose ends and kind of sets us up for the next region and that kind of thing. So yeah, no, this is like the end of Fontaine, and we're probably getting a new region very soon. Actually, if I Google it, it'll probably tell me when, because it's usually around the summertime each year. Genshin Natlin release dates. Natlin is likely to release on version 5.0, which is expected on August 28th, 2024. So yeah, a few months, I guess. We'll probably have a new region. Pog. Gives me some time to finish up some exploration in Fontaine, and maybe do some story quests, all that good stuff, and then clear up my quest log a little bit just so I can add more to it in a couple months.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Ah, she's sneaky. She's a sly one. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. She really does.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Well, she tried. I'll respect that.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Couple of researchers. They're not a couple, they just hate fuck. No, just kidding.
Well,
Unless
2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please.
Oh my god,
someone help
how's
me
my
have a look.
hair? How's my hair?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while, huh? I think I gave up on Genshin before Sumeru ended, and honestly at this point it feels like it's way too much to be worth getting back into. I mean, if you view it that way, then it is. There's a lot of content for sure, but there's no reason you have to do all the content. It took me a while to kind of be okay with that, because for the first few years of playing Genshin, I did everything, right? I had 100% exploration everywhere up until Sumeru. My quest log was pretty much always cleared for the most part. There wasn't like a huge backlog. I was always up to date on the Archon quests. I logged in every day. I did all the events, but like it became a lot. And I didn't want to like lose out on stuff by not doing it. but I ended up kind of burning myself out on the game and not really wanting to play it so much. But now I've just kind of learned to be okay with just not doing everything. Like, I don't do a lot of the events in Genshin anymore. I mostly focus on the main story. So like, as soon as there's a new Archon quest, I try to do those, so I'm at least up to date with like the main story, because that's the thing I'm most concerned about, like, getting spoiled for, because the Archon quests too tend to be very good, and I really like coming into the Archon quest with like a fresh sort of, you know, blank slate. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I can kind of like, if I'm streaming it, I can like blind react to everything. I don't know what's gonna happen, all of that, right? But besides that, I kind of just log in most of the time. Sometimes I don't log in. Sometimes I log in, get my Welcome Moon, my 90 Primo Gems, and then yeet. Right? I don't do my dailies, I don't do my commissions, I don't use my resin, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, right? Because I do want to continue playing the game, but I don't want to get overwhelmed, and there is just a lot in the game. So learning to be okay with just skipping a lot of stuff or not getting to a lot of stuff is fine. It's okay. It's okay to log in, get your waifus, and then not do anything else. It's okay. If you find yourself with some energy and time one day and you want to run around and explore, or you want to do some side quests, or you want to do an event, then do it. But learning not to feel pressured by all the content in the game made me enjoy the game a lot more again. I mean, at the point that I stopped playing, I'd also lost interest in the story. Like, it just doesn't go anywhere. I mean, technically, no. I think, like, it's building up to something eventually, but, like, they're also trying to keep the game going for years and years and years. They can't finish the story, right? So they're kind of just leading us through each nation, having a somewhat interesting storyline associated within each nation, giving us a little more backgrounds on sort of like the world and the Archons and all of this. Like, I do think it's interesting, but yeah, we're not gonna get to like the point or the end of the story for like another few years. But luckily, I'm something of a waifu collector. Like, I play these games partially because like the story and the gameplay is interesting, but I just really like collecting characters too, right? So if I see a shiny new pretty character drip marketed, I get like interested again, right? That gets my motivation to play the game like way up again. Right? I'd be like, oh man, you know, this is getting kind of boring, you know, this kind of dragging on. Then boom, new waifu. Suddenly I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I gotta do all these quests, I gotta do all this exploration, I need to get all the Primo Gems for this new waifu that's coming out in like 6 months. But it kind of depends what motivates you as well. So
seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Does it have alcohol? Is it caffeinated? Is it healthy? If it's healthy, I don't want it.
Ah, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
True. Siegeween is very cute. You should take lots of photos of her. I agree.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
She's so cute. Okay, I'm so torn between pulling for like Clarence and pulling for Siegeween, or like maybe I should just start saving for whatever Natlin characters are gonna come out. I don't know. Life is hard. Wish I was just rich. I could just get every character. That's the dream, really. Okay, no, here's the dream, right? be a gacha game content creator, right? Make hella money as a gacha content creator. And then you spend that money on your gacha games on stream, and then you write it off on your taxes as a business expense. That's the dream. Pull for Chlorine or whatever her name is. I don't have any fucking primo gems, so like I'll try. Stay tuned, I guess.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
I'm sure it would look very cute if you smiled. It'd be funny though, it's just like a deadpan serious expression, just blank stare into the camera on the front page of the newspaper.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
So, about the weather, yeah. Damn, if you're a broke bitch, just say that. I'm a broke bitch. I am a broke bitch. That's not a secret. You guys know I'm broke, bro. Anyways, PayPal link in bio or something. I don't know.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
So true, Risley. So true.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Yeah, but like, how cool was it?
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
Actually, on the topic of being broke bitches and giving streamers money, which you should do, totally. Give us all your life savings and your worldly possessions. Anyways, did you guys see the thing about Twitch raising subscription prices? I think it's just tier 1 subs. I mean, most people tier 1 sub anyways, but did you see the stuff about that? I was like, damn, subs are kind of expensive, right? I feel bad, and I'm kind of curious how people feel about that, because like if you have a handful of subscriptions to different streamers and you don't have like a ton of money, like some people are probably gonna just end up canceling some of their subscriptions, and it's probably gonna end up being to like the smaller streamers, because most of the time with smaller streamers you get less out of your subscription, right? Larger partnered streamers, they're gonna have more emotes, chances are they're more likely to stream more, etc, etc. So like I understand why people would choose keeping a sub to like a larger streamer over one of the smaller streamers they might subscribe to. So that like sucks, probably. Not sure if that's exactly how it'll go, but I feel like it is. Subs are getting pricey now. They are. And like, I feel bad. I'm probably gonna I might talk to my manager and ask if she has any ideas for maybe like some sub specific stuff we can do in the community, so that anyone who is subscribed maybe like gets like a special sub game night in the Discord once a month, or like something of that nature. Something besides just no ads and emotes, right? You know, I want to like, because it is getting so expensive, I want to try to offer a little something extra for people who are subscribed. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure what. So I might see if Miss Manager has any ideas, because my first thought is like, oh, like sub game night or sub movie night or something like that once a month in Discord, but I'm not too sure. I'll have to ponder a little bit. Perhaps that's what I'll do next week while I'm away. I will ponder. I will sit at the window and ponder. Sub gooning sessions in the Discord? Oh, noted. Yeah, put that in the suggestions channel in the Discord for sure. Yeah. Like, hey guys, welcome to the monthly subscribers gooning night. Tonight we will be gooning. Like, yeah, okay. It's not that kind of Discord server. Unless, I'm kidding. I didn't have to spend any money on Yinlin or her weapon. Let's go. Wow, that's so cool and fun and poggers. Can we ban this man's from my chat? Yeah. I hate it here. Y'all be too lucky flexing your luck on me and shit. I'll be like going to pity for everything. I hate it here. I'm just assuming I'm going into it with the idea in mind that I'm just not getting Yinlin and that I'll just effectively end up building pity. Which I'm okay with. I'm fine with that. It's not the end of the world, you know?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
True. I imagine he's very photogenic. Beautiful man like that, right?
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Mm-hmm. You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above ground with him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
I just remembered something. I just remembered. Hold up. Me and my manager said we were gonna meet at 7 p.m. today, 7 p.m. on Wednesday, and neither of us messaged each other. She went to sleep at like noon though, so I think she might have still been asleep, and I just kind of wasn't thinking about it while I was getting ready for stream. Yeah, I had a manager. I recently acquired myself a manager, yeah, like a week and a half ago. Hold up. I'm just gonna message, hi, we forgot to meet tonight. Honestly, her sleep schedule is worse than mine. I was talking to her this morning at like 11 a.m. ish, and there was something I was asking if she could help me with, and she was like, oh, I can do that when I get home, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I haven't slept yet. And I was like, don't do the thing. I don't need you to do this thing. It's something that I like want to kind of work on, that I want to have done by my debut in like a month. So I was like, dude, it's not that serious. Just go to sleep. So yeah, her sleep schedule is worse than mine. So we can probably just reschedule it to when I'm done streaming. She was just a sleepy little guy. Wait, in a month? Well, slightly less than a month. Yeah, July 1st is the current deadline. Well, not deadline, but that's when the unofficial official debut is. I don't want to say anything set in stone until I have the 100% completed model in my possession, but that's kind of what we're looking at. I've discussed it with my papa, and he said I should have the model by mid-June, so should be plenty of time to get everything set up and any potential little kinks worked out, and make like a little PowerPoint presentation, and then first day of the birthday donathon thing, July 1st. That's the plan. But yeah, I won't say it's set in stone until it is, but that's what we're going for. Yeah. Papa Smooth, give her an eye lick toggle. No. Actually, that reminds me, there was a file I was supposed to send to Papa Smooth. I forgot. No, okay. What happened was, so I got my mama, my new model artist, to draw me a hair antenna to add to my model, right? I was like, can I pay you to draw me a hair antenna? And my mama was like, yeah, $5. And I was like, okay, here, $5, thank you. And so I had to send that updated file with all the art and the new hair antenna to my papa, right? And so I sent the file, but for some reason it's sent as just like one layer instead of like all the layers, because there's like hundreds of layers in a VTuber model art file. But I just didn't double check it when I sent, and apparently when he opened it, it just all was one layer. And so he was like, can you just like resend it with like all the layers? And I was like, yeah. And I was messaging him when I was still in bed in the morning on my phone, right? So I didn't have the file on me, obviously, because it's on my computer. And so I was like, yeah, when I get on my computer, when I'm on my computer in a bit, I'll send it. And then in like half an hour when I was on my computer, I forgot. I'm the worst VTuber child. I mean, it's not that important. The only difference is the little hair antenna. So like, it's not like, you know, it's not the end of the world, you know. I'm just gonna not have a hair antenna if I keep forgetting to send it. But I did ask him. I was like, yo, can I make it? Because it's kind of like, wait, do I have a picture of the hair antenna? Let me see, actually. Where is it? Where is hair antenna? This one? Ah, okay, this one has it. Okay, I don't know how big this is gonna show up on my screen, so stay tuned. Ah, okay. So, this is what my hair antenna looks like, right? This is like the default position. And I asked Papa Smooth, I was like, can you make it toggle? Can you make a toggle where it just like sticks straight up? Like I'm receiving a signal? Like when I'm communicating with other VTubers with my little hair antenna, can I make it like stick straight up? And he said he could. He said he could, so I think that'll be fun. I can communicate. Yeah, it's an ahoge? Ahoge is technically what it's called, question mark? How do I say that? I just prefer to call it a hair antenna because I think it's funny. How do you say ahoge? Ahoge? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce it? Ahoge?
Once you know, we are looking at.
Just say the word! Anyways, hair antenna. You know that ahoge means like idiot hair? And? What's your point? I think that works. I think that fits me, don't you? What's your point?
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's
Imagine
good
getting a
news and
quest
bad
done.
news. The good being that their boss seems fine,
And not going on like a
bad
huge
being that
tangent.
They must face extended sentences for
Couldn't be
abetting
me.
his escape.
Crazy.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Oh, you know, I wonder if Risley's looking for a wife, right? He seems like he's old enough to like settle down and have a wife, right? He's got to be like early 30s or something, right?
What change can there be?
I'm
The fortress
available.
will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
In the overworld, yeah, he's like, you know what? Not my problem.
Hey everyone!
I respect
Photo
that.
shoot's done.
Wow.
Good.
Show me the cute
In that
photos
case,
of
let's
Siege
call it
Queen
a
right
day.
now. Pulls out a gun. Show me show me the cute photos of Siegeween right now and nobody gets hurt.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Honestly, if I was the Traveler, I would take a selfie with Siegeween. And the fact that we're not doing that is kind of an L, in my opinion. L game.
Be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Ooh.
Until then.
Okay, bye, Charlotte.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
The docks. Head to Romaritime Harbor.
BRO, shut up.
Fuck you. Thanks for the sub, though. BRO is crazy, by the way. I feel like, why doesn't the text-to-speech guy know the word bro? Why does he read it BRO? Like, sorry, but that's just kind of funny to me. BRO, shut up. Like, it sounds so stupid. Like, it would have been so much funnier if it was like, bro, shut up. But it was like, BRO, shut up. Okay, guess I have to go up. I need this lift to give me uppies. It takes fucking forever, though. Jesus. I need healing, need healing, need healing, need healing, need healing. Me when I'm playing Overwatch and I'm a DPS. Need healing, need healing. I don't play Overwatch, by the way. I'll be like a DPS Moira or some shit. That's me, DPS Moira. Ah. I'm going to bed. Good night, Grandma. Oh, it is past your bedtime. So true. Everyone say good night, Grandpa Sean. Good night, Grandpa Sean. Sleep well. Okay, this thing finally arrived. Okay, now we spend like a good... Wait, I'm going down? I could have just jumped. I could have just jumped off the building. God damn it. Oh. Weird. My phone is being laggy again, but it doesn't... It's weird because it's lagging, but it's not like affecting the overall tracking of the model. I don't know how that works, but I'm not gonna question it, honestly. If it works, it works. Is it overheating? No. I have a cooling thing, so it keeps it cool. I wonder if it just wants to be like reset once in a while. Maybe that's it. Actually, maybe there's like a battery saving or some sort of setting. Okay, no, I think it just needs to be kind of reset once in a while. Not like reset necessarily, but kind of like, I don't know. That time I didn't even close the app. I just kind of like opened the settings and then closed them. So I don't know. Maybe next time I'll try the other app that I have and see how that one fares. I spent money for this one though, so I wanted to use this one because the other one was like a free one and it was like being weird, and so I was like, oh, maybe if I try a different face tracking app, it'll be better. Wait, no, it's doing it again. It's being kind of weird again. Streaming settings. I'm pretty sure I remember there being a setting somewhere, like a switch you could turn on in the phase tracking app where like it was like for long streaming. So maybe I need to turn that on wherever that is.
The truth of this world.
I don't remember.
What could it be?
Optimize for long time streaming. Okay, maybe this will help. Let me try this. Alright, anyways, back to the quest. I'm a gotcha god, let me pull for you? Nah. As if I don't let anyone else log into my accounts or anything, so, you know. Oh, it's Charlotte again. Hi, Charlotte.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Strange pockets.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Linny and Lynette and Feminine. Look at these cute children. I take them all and I put them all in my pocket.
Would you like a magic pocket?
I would love a magic pocket, whatever the fuck that is. Is it edible? It'd be cool if it was edible. Oh my god, is it drugs? I would love that too. I would accept that.
What sort of gadget is it?
Oh, it's a gadget, so I can't eat it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Oh.
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
That's evil.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I feel like all of my friends would fall for that. I don't have a lot of friends, but my friends that I do have are stupid just like me.
Like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Point of view, you're my friend, and you're like, wait, did she just call me stupid?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Oh no.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
He's gonna get conned.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
He's making friends! Good job, Femine. If only it were so easy.
Femine socialize.
If only. How many friends do y'all have? Because I read somewhere, wait, let me see. How many, like, I remember reading somewhere that like the average person knows like 150 people or something. And I was like, no, like how many friends does the average person have? Because I have like a couple. Like I have some people who are, I wouldn't say like friends. They're more than acquaintances, but we're also not like incredibly close. So like I'd probably call them a friend, but like I feel like we're not like friends. But like in terms of like people I would consider like genuine friends that I know like well enough to consider a friend, I have like a handful. And I'm like, I don't know if that's like normal, or maybe that's normal if you're a chronically online person, maybe. Because I definitely have like online friends. Even then though, I don't have like a ton. How many friends does the average person have? A narrow majority of adults say they have between 1 and 4 close friends, while a significant share, 38%, say they have 5 or more. Some 8% say they have no close friends. Okay, so close friends? I mean, that's kind of what I was talking about. So I'm like normal. I'm normal. I thought I was antisocial, but I'm normal, so I'm glad. Only you do this and are weird for it. I am the only one. I'm not like other humans. I'm a lizard person.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Online friends don't count. I feel like they can count. Right? I think it depends. I think it depends how close you are, because you can be really close with someone that you met online as a friend. Like, I have a couple people who I'm friends with from meeting them online, and like I'm closer with some of them than like any IRL friends, especially now, because I moved away like years ago from all the friends I had IRL, so I'm actually not very close with any people IRL besides like my family and like my sister. So honestly, like right now, most of my closest friends are like online friends. But like, I wouldn't call just anyone online that's a friend, like a friend. I feel like you still have to be quite close, even if it's online. And like, if you're my online friend, you're somebody that I would meet up with like IRL and hang out with IRL. But like, the only thing stopping me is distance and money. Yeah. Lizard people on the dark side of the moon. Yeah, that's me. I'm actually streaming from the dark side of the moon currently. Yeah.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yay!
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Like a magic trick? Oh my god, wait! It would be so cute if they had Fremine being like the magic too, because mostly it's just the two of them, right? Is Linny doing the magic, and then Lynette's like the assistant. It'd be so cute if Fremine was involved in their magic shows too.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
A picture! Can I be in the picture? It's gonna be a cute picture. I have 0 online friends. IRL friends, I'm average. I mean, that's fine. I think it depends too how much time you spend doing like IRL, outside activities, what kind of job you have, like if you work in an office or somewhere where you talk to your coworkers to some extent, or if you have hobbies where you meet other people IRL, or right? Because obviously if you do a lot of stuff where you meet a lot of people IRL, like you're probably gonna have more IRL friends. And then on the other side of things, if you're like me, if you're a chronically online little gremlin on her little pewter all the time, and you work from home and you don't go outside and you don't do anything, like it makes sense that I would have more close IRL or more close online friends as opposed to close IRL friends. Right? Especially since I did move away from the IRL friends that I did have. And so the main way that I meet new people nowadays is from online interactions, right? So like other content creators, other VTubers, stuff like that is probably like some of my closer friends now. Honestly though, it is nice, especially since I do spend a lot of my time online and I spend a lot of my time doing or thinking about content creation. It is nice having, you know, a couple friends who are the same, right? They do the same stuff, and so we have like interests in common as well as like video games and like all that.
Got it.
Most of my friends I've met from work. Yeah, all my friends, my IRL friends that I don't live near anymore, they were all friends from when I was a student, when I was still in school, right? I met them all at university. So, and then I haven't really had like a long-term job where I worked at like a physical location since then. And like the past couple of years, I've just been VTubing and making content and spending most of my time indoors and online. So like, how am I gonna make new friends? Like, I'm not. Not IRL.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
How very observant of her. I'm doing all right.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Wait. When does Arlecchino show up? Is that in this Archon? Wait, where is... Because there's a weekly boss. I did the weekly boss. I like that they added that into Genshin a while back, where you can do the weekly boss even if you haven't unlocked it in the story. But there's an Arlecchino weekly boss. And I'm like, wait, hold up. Where does that come into play? Because that's usually Archon quest. So it's not... just tying up loose ends. Something is gonna happen. I don't know what, but it's obviously gonna involve Arlecchino.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
The Arlecchino weekly boss is pulling Arlecchino out of me. What, are you getting pegged by Arlecchino? Is that the joke? I mean, to be fair, I think the average man would be okay with getting pegged by Arlecchino. I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, oh, she'd be like, bend over, I'll get the strap. I'd be like, okay.
After
Happy Pride
Lady
Month.
Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Yeah, it's me, I'm the average man. The average man or the average woman, honestly. This is not specific to any gender.
A diplomatic gift?
I think anybody with eyeballs really qualifies.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
True.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing Genshin for like 3.5 years, basically since the game came out, and I still do not fully understand what a gnosis is. Like, to me, it might as well just be like a silly little trinket. I genuinely don't understand what it is and what it does. I've Googled it before, and I've been like, oh, yeah. And then like 2 minutes later, I fucking forget. I have no idea. Worst Genshin player ever, honestly. If God didn't want me to get pegged, why is the male G-spot there? Oh, shit, you right. Yeah, no, for sure. Exactly.
I would agree.
That's intentional.
But I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh. Tokyo, hi.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Ooh, well. Oh, yeah. Wait. None of these people would know anything about what we saw, because it was basically just between Neuvillette and Furina. Does Traveler know? Maybe not yet.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Just strolling. Just having a little stroll.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? I didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Never too busy for a stroll. Gotta take a break sometimes.
The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Snezhnaya
I
when?
hear that the recent disaster
When
really
do we
did
get
a number on his
Snezhnaya?
health.
Where does the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal come in? That's a good question. I don't know if it exists anymore due to plot reasons. I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't think it exists anymore. So yeah. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads
Why
of
is
run-ins
Child
with the
literally everywhere?
I think we'd be allied with them this time.
Like, literally anywhere we go in the entirety of Teyvat, Mans is fucking there. Like, I remember when I came to Fontaine and he was here and I was like, what the fuck is bro doing in Fontaine?
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Ah, is that Arlecchino? Ah, there she is.
Father.
Father! I'd call her father in bed.
Well,
Daddy,
what do
father,
you know?
sorry.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay
What
my
a
accomplishments
coinky
in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
So what, they have like 5 of the Gnosises now, question mark? I don't even know what they're trying to do with them. I don't know what the plan is. I'm sure it'll be very interesting and cool. Probably. They've probably said it, honestly, and I'm just like, I forgot.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
So true, honestly. Step on me. Sorry, what?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things.
Speaking
no
of
one
positions.
truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Father? Sorry. Father? Sorry. Father? Sorry.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Yes,
Good
collaboration.
things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Indeed. I would also be a great SEGS partner. Just throwing that out there. Speaking of partners and all that. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision?
Oh, wait, who's Vision?
All right.
Oh, great, it's Childs. Oh my god, that was so long ago.
It's safe for him this entire time.
Forgot about that. Oh my god, it's been in my inventory forever. Does it stay in my inventory, or is it gonna be not in my inventory now? Not that it does anything, but...
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Take a picture! Take a picture!
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Is that how that works? You need, like, permission or something? Oh my god.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article.
Damn, what a
However,
shame.
Feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Rookie talent? Who's that? Is that me? Or is that somebody else?
I will.
Oh, naming
breeze is
Fremine?
quite
I just grouped him in with the magicians, but
I shall
now that I think
continue my
about
walk
it.
while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
She needs a shirt saying your son/daughter calls me daddy too. I bet if you look hard enough, some artist on the internet has drawn that. Like, I would not be surprised to see some fan art of Arlecchino in a shirt like that. I haven't come across it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I feel like it exists. Hold up, let me see. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Arlecchino, your daughter calls me daddy. Let me see. Okay, I have not found that specifically yet, but I did find a really cute one where it's got Arlecchino and then Linny, Lynette, and Fremine holding a shirt that says Tavat's best dad and giving it to Arlecchino, and that's really cute. And then there's another one of her wearing it. Wait, that's so cute. I love artists. Oh my god. That is adorable. Not what we were looking for, but we'll take it.
Farewell, Father.
Bye, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence.
Mhm.
I didn't
She
even dare
does.
to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Yay!
Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
I feel like there's gonna be like a secret message in it or something.
To move things about?
Yes.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
I remember that.
What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
Pockets! Speaking of pockets, they need to make more women's clothing with pockets. Also, okay, you know what's annoying about women's pockets? Okay, so the leggings I buy, right, they don't have pockets. And they're kind of expensive, right? They're like $90, $98. They like last a really long time, and I have not found a comparable pair of leggings I like. So I suck it up and buy a pair once in a while, but they don't have pockets. You can buy a version of my pants that I buy, these exact same style of pants with pockets, but they charge more. The same pants, but it just has a little pocket in the side of the leggings. And it's like $10 more. And I'm not paying for that shit. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll do without the pockets, but like, fuck off. Why is it more expensive to have like a tiny little pocket inside the legging? Like, fuck off.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths. And serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Leggings are nice, also comfy. Wear them under pants in the winter sometimes. I just wear them as pants. Like, the ones I buy are meant to be as pants, right? They're like active wear, right? So like people would wear them to like the gym. I wear them to sit on my pewter. I do sometimes wear them like to like walk and stuff, and like walk on my treadmill when it's not broken, and like I wear them for everything basically. They're like the only pants I wear. But yeah, it's funny that they're active wear, but I'll be wearing them at my pewter. They're so comfy though. They're like comfy and stretchy and soft. I love them. I love them lots. Sit on your pewter. That's your activity for the day. My activity is yapping. If you yap enough, I feel like it can count as a physical activity. Your mouth be moving enough, right? I feel like if you yap enough, you could burn some calories, right?
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have
Miss
a good
them
day,
already.
you two.
Okay. But what happens next?
Well, guess you sent Charlotte out.
Look for Nouvelette.
As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Alright, where's Nouvelette at? Question mark? Oh, he's over here. All right. They said he was pacing or strolling or whatever it was he was doing over by the entrance to the fortress prison thing. I mean, sex counts as exercise. Why not yapping? Okay, I feel like yapping for me has to burn more calories than sex because I'm a fucking pillow princess. Bro, that's not burning a lot of calories. I'm gonna be real. Just like doing fucking nothing and just getting railed. I don't think that burns a lot of calories if I'm being honest. How many calories does being a pillow princess burn? Google search, hit send. Like, I feel like the way I be yapping has to burn more calories than that. You also aren't having sex, so... And you are? You're having sex? I need to get a reverb toggle. I think that'd be really funny. I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna set it up like 3 months from now, but you know, let me cook. Actually, let me put it in my own DMs with myself. Reverb Toggle. There we go. I'll totally remember that now. Probably. I need someone who's like a manager, but they just like remind me of the shit that I say I'm gonna do. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then they just like remind me, because I'll forget like 5 minutes later. I was gonna remind you, but no, I just DM'd it to myself, so I'll see it later in my own DMs. So I'll like open Discord and I'll see it, so I'll be fine. I'll remember. I just gotta figure out how to do it so that I can just like click a button real quick. Booba lover. You like booba? Sorry. I also am a booba lover, so true. Really? I think we can all agree to be booba lovers,
I suppose
honestly.
You must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Schizophrenia self-messaging in the year 2024. Yeah, I just messaged myself. I actually have an alternate Discord account with like basically the same username. I used to use it when I did like ePal, because I would add the people who hired me on ePal as like a friend on my alternate Discord, and we'd like chat there while we like played the games and stuff. But I didn't really want to do that on my main Discord, obviously, because I mainly use that for VTubing and stuff, and I didn't want like random people on my so I have an alternate Discord account. I don't really use it now, but I use it to DM. I just send shit to that account. I just be DMing it shit all the time. Yeah, the bag chasing account. Honestly, I miss, it was like fun doing ePal. It was like a nice way to make a little extra money sometimes, but I just kind of started trying to spend more time focusing on like making content and streaming and stuff, so I kind of like stopped really doing that, unfortunately. But it was actually fun. I didn't have like any bad experiences. Like, it was actually super chill. All the people who like hired me on ePal were like chill, and I had a pretty decent time just playing games with them. It was not bad at all. She was our rental girlfriend. Yeah, totally real.
In any case, you came at a good time.
That's a good business if you think about it.
To set up a meeting.
Rental boyfriends, rental girlfriends. There's a real market for that, I think. Like, you ever get tired of your parents just being like, when are you gonna get a girlfriend? When are you gonna get a boyfriend? My parents don't do that, fortunately. Like, they don't give a fuck. They're like, you know, they're like, they don't even ask me about relationships or anything anymore, because they just like, no, I don't be like dating or anything ever. I'm just like on my little pewter all the time. Like, they don't ask, because like, I feel like they're like, well, if anything changes, I'm sure she'll mention it. Right? So luckily I don't have to deal with that, thank God. I'd be like, shut up. Like, if every time I saw my family, they were like, oh, like, are you still single? Do you have a boyfriend? Like, blah, blah, blah. I would literally just, I would not like that. But if your parents are like all on your shit about it, right? You could just hire somebody to pretend to be your boyfriend or your girlfriend, right? Bring them to like a family gathering, right? Be like, look, see, I have a girlfriend. I get bitches, see. Opinions on Zhongli's rat tail. I don't have any particularly strong opinions on Zhongli's rat tail. Do people have strong opinions on Zhongli's rat tail that I don't know about? Am I missing something? Are people like going to war over his rat tail or something? My parents haven't asked me about women in forever. I feel like if you're just like single long enough, like for years and years and years, and they ask over time, I feel like they eventually just are like, okay, yeah, it's not happening. They like give up. You just break them after a while. Luckily, it was never something mine did, so thank God. I would have been so annoyed. Oh, you have a boyfriend yet? No. My parents always cared more about me focusing on like school and like career and like doing my own shit. You know, they were like, they didn't really care if I like was dating or in a relationship or like if I get married. Like they don't care. They don't care. They just want me to see me be happy and like successful, ideally, right? Like that's W parents. That's W parents in my opinion. Cause like, wouldn't you rather your child be like successful and have like an education and a career, and then like, yeah, if they find someone and they like end up in a relationship and end up married and all that stuff down the line, like that's great, that's cool if that's what they want. But I feel like the priority should be like their own stuff first, whatever that may be. Ideally a decent career. I feel like that's kind of number one, you know, finding a job you like, you know, maybe it makes good money. Ideally you like it and it makes good money, but those are hard to come by.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
Yay, Novelette. I love Novelette.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Ah, yeah, okay, so they don't know. I only know because it showed like the whole thing, the interaction between like Novelette and Fiorina, and but yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows what actually happened besides them. Is he gonna tell us? Is he gonna share that information with the Traveler and Paimon?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
How do you explain that a god kind of offed themselves to save the country? That's probably not a really good description of what happened, but I feel like that's the funniest way I could describe. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Fiorina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Yes. I only saw Fiorina's part myself. I think pretty much everyone only saw that part, except for Novelette.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Spoiler alert! No, that quest was really good. Like, that part of the quest was so good. I loved it. I want the outfit that Focalors wears, not Fiorina, but Focalors. I want them to make that an outfit that you can get and pay money for and have on my Fiorina. I don't know if they will, but it would be cool. Because I like it. I think it looks really good.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Pretty sure my parents still think I'm gonna have kids at some point. Yeah, no, mine do not think that. They have never thought that. So I was messaging my stepmom the other day, and because I was asking her if she could give me a ride to a different city so I can catch a bus to the airport so I can catch my plane and go to Texas. And yeah, that's all whatever. But anyways, and she was like asking me how like my two cats are doing. She was asking about how my sister's two cats were doing, and she called them her grand cats. We always call them her grand cats because like it's like our children, our babies. So like since she's our parent, we're like grand cats. Cause she's like, well, I'm probably not getting any grandkids. Like if anything, maybe from her daughter, like my stepsister. But me and Nyx, nah, definitely not. So she just like, it's actually really funny because we all have two cats, right? I have my two cats. Nyx has her two cats. My stepsister has two cats. We all have our two little cats. No grandchildren, but a lot of cats. Luckily, she likes cats, so it's all good. Still can't believe I'm missing y'all by a week. Yeah, that's actually so unfortunate. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna meet up and say hi to Boofy if we're both in Texas at the same time. Like, that would be so funny. And I could like sniff you and shit, because that'd be funny too. And I can't even do that. I don't even get to sniff my mod. What's the point, honestly, if I don't even get to sniff my own mod? It's okay. Another time. I'll sniff test my mods another day.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh. I'll keep the airplane seat warm. I fly out at 3 a.m. Wait, are you leaving on the day that I fly into Texas? Like, you're gonna be in Texas and then leave Texas as soon as I am going to Texas? That's actually crazy. That's actually so unfortunate.
Were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Oh.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Whack. I leave Texas on Saturday. Oh, okay. So a couple days before I go. So you leave on Saturday, and then I show up on Monday. Man, we were like so close to catching each other in the same place. That's wild. It's okay. Maybe I'll go back and visit America next year. I know we were saying something about Anime Boston next year, so we'll see. We'll see how that plays out.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Hell yeah. W. Nuvalet.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Yay! You could say that it was at that moment that Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Yay. Sleepover at Sean's crib? Real. As if. I feel like he will not let us anywhere near his home. Be like, get out of here, you gremlins.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh boy. Let's see. About the initial verdict that was passed on Child. Oh yeah, it was like, he guilty when he clearly wasn't. What's up with that?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Interesting.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Okay. I accept this answer, I guess. I don't know. That was so weird at the time, though. I was like, what the hell? Child did nothing wrong. Okay, well, I wouldn't say he did nothing wrong, but nothing wrong in that specific context.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
Oh?
Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans,
Yay! Thank you for that 13 months. Thank you for the primary. Yippee! I liked that for a moment there. That was kind of funny. What? Me when I move too fast for the tracking to keep up and the model just like gives up.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
I do not. But now I know.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain
Well, that's kind of fancy.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh, nifty. Your new model could be a Nikke character, bro? What, because of the boobs? Hell yeah. Isn't that the goal, really? If I don't look like I could be a Nikke character, then what's the point? I mean, to be fair, there's some Nikkes with small boobas, right? There's a couple. Not that many, but like a couple.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
I want my boobs to look like Soda's boobs. Like, just like the softest, squishiest pillows. Just giant, squishy, soft pillows. That's the dream. Mm-hmm.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, let's see. About Fontaine's future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Yes, left the mortal plane. Soda's boobs are insane. I love Soda. I love it. And like, she got like the best animations for like titties, like her original one where she just like squishes her boobs against like a window pane that she's cleaning. Like, are you kidding? And then the new one with the bunny girl outfit. I also noticed, I was playing Nikke today. I was doing my dailies, right? And I had the bunny girl Sona on my team, right? And I noticed that when she's like shooting, right? So you kind of have like the view kind of from the side behind. It literally looks like there's no clothing on her boobs. Cause like you just see like the whole side of her boob and you can't see like the piece of clothing that's covering, like barely covering the front a little bit. It just looks like her whole titty's out from the side. In case you were curious. I was just sitting there, I was like, oh my god. W game. I'll play for the story, for the plot, by the way.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out.
Mm.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
Oh. So wait. No, she gone. Okay.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I bet. Honestly, I felt really bad for Fiorina after that whole like reveal where she's just been like kind of playing this part for like hundreds and hundreds of years and all by herself, all lonely, and no one to talk to about everything that she has to keep secret. I was like, damn. I was like, that sucks.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
She packed her things and moved out. Oh my god. Bless her heart.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Nah, she homeless. Hydro Archon, homeless.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Aww. So Fiorina's still around. Interesting.
In truth, I am somewhat happy
but not
for her.
Focalors.
The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Doesn't Nikke have the event where the characters are in bunny suits and have vibrators or something? Yeah! I don't understand the thing with the vibrators. I don't know. Apparently they're supposed to be like the thingies to get into the thing in the event. I don't know. I just don't question these things. I just accept them. All right. I don't care. I play for the waifus. I'm like, you know, if they want to have some elaborate reason for why they're carrying around what seems to be vibrators, like, that's cool. I don't care. They can do whatever they want. I'll be like, okay, thanks for the pretty ladies with the big boobas.
But now that she no longer has to play
Badges
the role
or
of
something,
Focalor,
yeah.
the Hydro
Interesting
Archon,
badges.
she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Yay! I'm happy for Fiorina. I hope we go get to say hi to Fiorina.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Hmm. Interesting. How does that affect justice? I suppose Neuvillette can still make judgments. I mean, he was always right anyways.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he always said the same thing that the Oratrice said anyways.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
I mean, he's always been the Udex or whatever for a long ass time, so it makes sense.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
Hmm.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
W. Neuvillette.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
What does indemnitium do again? I forgot.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Was that ever where they were getting their energy from? Maybe that was just a lie. Maybe it was all a lie. The Oratrice is gone, El Country now, and they're French on top of it. Worst place. Yeah, what's the point? If you don't have the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, then like, what is the point?
As I am now, I have full
They still have
command over
Neuvillette, though.
Lucia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Ah.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Fancy dragon stuff.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
All right. Anything else I want to ask about? I can ask about Fontaine's Gnosis. I guess I should. I might just ask.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Hmm. Basically what I'm getting is that they're filling in plot holes. Not really plot holes, but just kind of going back and sort of summarizing what has happened. Kind of like, for me, this is a refresher, right? Because my memory is not very good. I remember like the major plot points and the gist of what happened, but some of the details of stuff and whatnot, I'm kind of like, eh. So this is kind of a good reminder before we move on for me.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
So you just gave him a Gnosis? I mean, I guess he doesn't really need a Gnosis. What is he gonna do with a Gnosis? I don't know what a Gnosis does!
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function.
Oratrice
The
mécanique
Hydro Archon's
d'analyse
divine
cardinale.
throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Fair point.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
So he's just like, here, have it. Enjoy.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Okay, that's kind of practical of him, I suppose.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Well, I mean, he doesn't need it. And they're probably gonna not stop until they get it anyways. I still don't really understand what their plan is. Like what they're gonna do with all the Gnosises once they get them. I'm a little scared because they do have a lot of them now. They have like what, 5? 5 out of 7? I'm doing a concern. I don't know what they do though.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Here it is. About the next stop in my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Ooh, isn't... Trying to remember, what is Natlan based on? Is it based on Africa? Or somewhere in Africa? I'm trying to remember what I saw about it on Twitter.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Dragons! I'm a dragon! Oh my god, it's my home, my homeland.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Huh.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Dragons! I'm excited! I didn't know they had dragons all over the place. Let's fucking go!
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Oh, well that's not great.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh, do tell.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, are we gonna meet that guy in Natlan maybe? Or like more of the Harbingers? I know we saw some of them in that one, I don't know, animation trailer thing on YouTube, but some of them we haven't met. So I'm very interested to see. I hope we meet some more of them soon.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
They do be everywhere doing their thing. It sounds like they're off in the corner like gooning or something.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thanks, Nouvellette.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
Alright, that's all the questions. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question.
Paimon, shut up! Sorry. Did you guys see the cute little guy in Wuthering Waves that I hope is going to be our little companion at some point? The little dude, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little, he looks like a little pet, and he's like white with some red accents and like the different colored eyes, and he's like the cutest little guy. I fucking love him. When will there be a plushie of him? I need him so badly. He's so cute. It's just a little guy. I love him more than Paimon already. We'll have to see a little more how he compares to like Pom Pom, because I actually really like Pom Pom from Honkai Star Rail. So I don't know, I'm gonna start making like a tier list of companions. Paimon's at the bottom, sorry.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
I haven't seen him yet. I gotta see him now. Just go finish the main quest. I think you see him at the end of Act 6 in Wuthering Waves. He makes his little appearance very briefly and then he disappears again. So you don't really get to see him yet too much, just very briefly. You could probably look up online if you want to see what he looks like. Actually, I don't even know what he's called. Companion Wuthering Waves. He's not really a companion yet though, but I think maybe the internet will know what I mean. Companion. Cute pet Wuthering Waves. I don't know what to fucking call it, bro. I don't know what to say. He's so cute. I don't know what he's called. Wuthering Waves. Act 6. Where's the little dude? What's his? I don't know what he's called. I can't find a picture of him. Okay, somebody find a picture of him and put a picture of him in the Wuthering Waves channel in Discord, because he's like the cutest little guy ever. I love him. I can't see. I don't know what to call him, so I don't know. If I see a picture of him on Twitter or something later, I'll post it. Hello, Iwu. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We're finishing up the little finale quest from Fontaine. I'm a Genshin player again. Yeah, I play Genshin. Also me as soon as the stream ends on Wuthering Waves. Actually, depending on when this finishes up, maybe we'll open up Wuthering Waves quickly and take a look at the new banner and stuff. I don't think I have any pulls, but we'll take a look anyways,
no
maybe.
The House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Mm-hmm.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Secrets?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to
Skirk!
the surface. It went something like this.
I'm saving for Skirk. I'm saving for Skirk. I forgot about Skirk. I'm saving for Skirk. Oh my god. So true, honestly. She hot. Is there gonna be like a cutscene? What's going on here?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know who that is. Google it. Skirk, Genshin Impact. You will not be disappointed. Yep, Skirk. S-K-I-R-K. Skirk. It's Child's mentor, teacher, master person. She made a very brief appearance during the Fontaine Archon quest. One of them. She's hot. There she is! There she is! There she is! There she is! Actually, she kind of gives off Jing Liu vibes, yeah. She kind of giving Jing Liu from Honkai Star Rail. Similar type of aesthetic. Like the dark light blues, the red eyes. Yeah, giving that kind of vibe. Thank you for the follow, Cyan. Welcome. Holy shit, your model looks epic. This isn't even the new model. I'm debuting like a whole new custom model in a few weeks. 1st of July, be there or be square. And yeah, that one will be hopefully good as well. Well, I think it's good, but I guess it depends if you guys like it as much as I do. But this one is also very nice. I like it a lot. I'll be sad to see it go. Also, Nouvelette looking drop dead sexy as usual. He is, yeah. I do have my own Nouvelette. Luckily, I can stare at him anytime. These two are just very attractive people. Just two attractive people hanging out, being attractive.
What next?
Wonder what they chatted about.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Oh man.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
She's sniffing them. I'd sniff them, to be honest. She's valid.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Damn, she really gave him the sniff of all time.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
How many attempts did it take to get Nouvelette? Let me see. I just got him on his recent rerun banner, and I had to go to Soft Pity twice. He was one of the hardest pulls I've ever had in this game. Yeah, that was... To be fair, though, the last few characters before him, I won 50-50s on. So, like, I was due to lose a 50-50, but, like, damn. So, yeah, it did take many pulls, but I was saving for a little while because I knew his rerun was coming, and I did want him. So, it was fine, but it still hurt.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget?
She's so small compared to him. She just looks like a little guy. Like, you could just put her in your pocket. But I feel like if you did that, she'd, like, stab you.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh, she's talking about a gnosis?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
And then he just gave it away. He's like, fuck this shit.
I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
What did she describe it as?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since.
Damn.
So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
That's like me when I never leave my apartment. Also, her master goes by the Foul. That's quite the name.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Is she not a human? What is she?
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, okay. So she's referring to the gnosis here when she talks about objects of misfortune. So that was probably a contributing factor as well to why he was like, sure, yeah, take this. Have the gnosis, yeah.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Damn. Scary.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Just my deep, dark
and
personal
my reason
thoughts.
For no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Kinda dark, kinda edgy.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Third descender. Who would she mean by that?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? Okay, does that mean we get to see her again sometime? I hope so. I mean, if she's gonna be a playable character, which I'm pretty sure she is, it makes sense that she would make more of an appearance, because she's only been in the story very briefly.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do.
She's so small next to Nubile.
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
True, yeah. She's a like child's teacher, master, whatever. And we do be seeing a lot of him. He be kind of all over the place. Everywhere we go, he's there. Everywhere. Interesting.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Well, I don't really know how to interpret any of that currently, but thank you. Yeah, it'll make sense eventually, maybe. Brother, I don't even know who the first and second descenders are. I don't know who a descender is. What do they mean by descender, bro? What are they referring to? I feel like people who know lore in this game might actually know what they're talking about, or maybe they haven't really said anything in regards to that before. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go watch like a 10-hour lore video on this or something. That's like what my sister did the other night. Her and a couple of the other people in her community, like a couple mods and stuff, I think, before the new Destiny update came out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. They watched like a 10-hour lore video on Destiny, and I was like, that is something for sure. I might watch, maybe one day I'll watch a 10-hour lore video on Genshin. maybe we'll do it on stream too. It'll be like a whole 10-hour stream and we just watch like all the lore summarized for Genshin Impact. To like get like my popcorn and snacks and shit, and we'll just like hang out, catch up on the lore. Maybe in a couple months, like right before Natlan comes out, we'll do like a big long stream and we'll catch up on all the lore right before the new region comes out. Because honestly, I feel like I need a refresher. I doubt it would be like a 10-hour video, but I feel like I would definitely sit down and watch like a couple-hour video that kind of summarizes like the most important stuff that's happened up until now that probably will be relevant during like the new quest. And then be like kind of like chill, right? Because it'd be like watching a video and like reacting, but also like catching back up on the lore, because like the lore we've collected so far has been over the span of almost 4 years, and I don't have the best memory, so I could definitely use a refresher going into the new region.
The remains of the third Descender?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Oh. Yeah, no, see, this is why like a nice lore summary refresher would be great. Because like, what the fuck? So you're telling me that these Gnosises are the remains of these Descenders, whatever the fuck they are? What the fuck? I don't think we knew that before. I think we just thought they were like something that gave Archons like their power to some extent or something. I don't know.
That there was no misunderstanding.
So this is why I need a fucking summary video.
That is what she meant to say.
Mm-hmm. And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should chuck it.
Chuck
which
it.
is why you gave it to the Fatui.
That's kind of funny, actually, that when you think about it. That's actually way better than him just being like, I don't need it, so I'll give it away. Meanwhile, it's actually like, yeah, this thing's kind of fucked. You should not keep it. And he's like, oh, here you go.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than him just kind of being like, I don't need it. Descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender. Wait. I vaguely recall something about this from the Sumeru Archon quests. I remember towards the end there was something where we were talking to Nihida about Descenders. But I don't remember anything else besides that. This is starting to ring a bell, but like I need a fucking summary video. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died. Damn.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot about that whole shit until now.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
Oh, so all of the Gnosis? come from that, the third descender specifically. Interesting.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Well, one would think so, given that we can use the elements from every fucking region without having a vision. I was like, what do they call it in this game? A vision. So yeah, we do appear to be pretty compatible with the elements, one would say.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yep.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
No, we should think about it because I'm nosy.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
That's kind of messed up. Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Word said right before death.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
That's crazy. It's okay, I don't think I said anything too important. I was only muted for like 20 seconds.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
For now.
Yes.
On to the next crisis.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Can we get an F in the chat for Focalors? RIP Focalors 2024.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I mean, she didn't really have a choice. What was the alternative? Let her country and her people die? Not a lot of good options for her, honestly. She kind of got fucked over by what was left to her from the previous Hydro Archon. So, unfortunate for her, truly.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
I have no idea who that is. Focalors? Focalors is the Hydro Archon. Kind of like Furina, because Furina is kind of the Hydro Archon. But for plot reasons, they're both kind of the Hydro Archon. They're like two sides of the same coin. I don't know. If you, I don't know how to explain this. It's kind of complicated. And, but it was like a really, probably the most interesting part of any Archon quest that I've ever seen was that whole reveal. So that was very interesting. But yeah, Focalors, Hydro Archon. Furina, also kind of Hydro Archon. Hi, Aqua. Nice to see you. Rip, thank you for the gifted sub to Wolf. Thank you. Why does none of the lore make any sense? It does, but I just don't want to like go into too much detail because like, you know, there might be people who haven't done that yet and I don't want to let them like experience it for themselves, you know?
I suspect not.
See, this is why we need to watch a giant lore video, a lore summary, before Natlan comes out.
One day return to the earth as raindrops.
I need somebody who's smart to just like explain it to me like I'm 5, because like generally stuff kind of makes sense, but there's also a lot of stuff that I'm like I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? Like maybe it'll make sense later, but like currently I'm like, huh?
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
So wise, Nouvelette.
And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
So true! Ah! Alright, that's the end, I suppose. I did it! Alright, what's this new quest? It's bedtime story. What is this? Huh. Wait, you can enter focused experience mode. Oh, interesting. So it won't... To avoid conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Unless... Is this short? I don't think this is super important. I might just do this on my own time. This kind of seems like an in-between thing, question mark. I'm not sure, I haven't done it. Because it just says like, go to the Sumeru Adventurers Guild and talk to Catherine. Did I unlock some quests? Oh god. Oh god. Let me unlock a bunch of these. And I'll definitely do them at some point. Available? Oh wait. Okay. Does it not? I really need to catch up on some of these story quests. Will I? Like I said, maybe if I find myself with some free time while I'm away next week, maybe I'll do some of these, but probably not. Well, at least I can unlock them now. That's cool. Archon! Wait, is this? We still haven't got to the part where we actually unlock or encounter the Arlecchino weekly boss. I don't really care that much because I can just fight her anyways. Yeah, just a few story quests to catch up on. I don't even know like chronologically the order of these. I guess this is chronological, right? Like Linny, then Risley, then Fiorina, then Navia, then Xianyun. I forgot about her. Cloud Retainer. Kind of forgot about her, not gonna lie. Chiori. Wait. Oh, I should have got her. She's so cute. She's a Geo character, right? I don't know anything about her, actually. Arlecchino, Sino, Clorenz. Jesus Christ, I have so many fucking... Ugh, this is giving me anxiety. We're closing the quest list. The quest list is not real. The quest list cannot hurt me. Wait, this is like Act 6. Okay, so this is still like part of this section. I'm gonna not do this right now though. I think I don't want to start something right now. What's this? Oh, Pog. Okay, I did all of those. Yay! Current wish, homeward path. Oh, that's that. Okay. What's this? Reunion locales. The undersea capital, the lost homeland. Where the fuck is that? Lithic Oath in Chenyu. Okay, that's like the new Liwa area. Is this that new little island kind of off the coast of Fontaine and Sumeru? I think I went there. Adventuring suggestions. They give you suggestions? Wow, very cool. Not reading that though. Alright. Yeah, they gave me the welcome home cheater thing, so yeah, love that. Have you ever seen these stickers? Achievements! I got an achievement! Yay! How many achievements have I done? 774! Wow! I don't really achievement hunt. I'm pretty sure there's people that do, and they have like 1,000+ achievements, but that's not your girl. Yippee! Sugma, thank you for the follow. All right, I have a notification for my characters. Oh, it's for my Lumine. I got her, finally got her C6 for her Hydro. What does it do? When the traveler picks up a source water droplet, they will restore HP to a nearby party member with the lowest remaining HP percentage based on 6% of said member's max HP. I'm excited to see what Pyro Traveler ends up being like. I feel like Pyro could be a lot of fun potentially. God, I have so many characters. I have so many characters. Never enough characters though. Oh my god, so many. Okay, oh, I didn't do like my dailies. Well, I kind of did because I got the commissions done, but I haven't used my resin for the day, so maybe we'll do that. Let me just double check. Do I have any? I don't think I have enough for a 10 pole. No, not yet. No, I still need like 200. I don't have 200. I'm short. Not short, like short on primo gems, not like physically short, just so we're clear. Okay, what do I want to spend my resin on? I already did like 3 or 4 of the weekly bosses yesterday, including the new Arlecchino one. I don't know what I need to farm. Like the other day when I logged on and I unlocked this little area, I farmed this domain, but I don't really think I actually need the stuff from this domain. I don't know who these are supposed to be like the best sets for, but I just farmed it because I was like, fuck it, we ball. But I actually don't need this, so I'm not really sure what I should be farming. Don't farm anything and play Wuwa instead. Nah, I'm probably gonna leave soon. I'll probably just go play Wuwa off stream when I finish stream soonish. Like, I'm mostly done what I was gonna do today. We got a couple quests done. That's very helpful. You know, working on our quest log. But, yeah, let me see. Because I know the thing I was most recently working on was my Nouvelette, but I think I have all the stuff. Yeah, I have like 70 of these gold books for him, so I have no problem. I just am missing the weekly boss materials, so I don't need that. Any other characters I was working on? Let me see. No, she's pretty much maxed out. I could like triple crown her, but her talents are all at level 9, so I'm like not too pressed about it. All of these characters have like a decent set of artifacts. They're like level 90. Their talents are either all level 10 or like level 9. Like this is what happens when you play the game almost every day for like 3.5 years. Like, this is actual no life behavior. You guys can't see all the talents and how it's, yeah. So yeah, I don't really need anything for Nouvelette. My Yoimiya is maxed out. Yeah, I don't really need much of anything. I'm not sure what to... I gotta farm like Mora. I could farm... I can just like farm talent books. I have a lot of them on hand for when I need them, maybe. I don't know. I just did no life in this game for so long. Like, I don't really need anything. I don't have any new characters to level up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a lot of artifacts. Alright, let me see what I have the least amount of, I guess, for books. I'm not sure. Actually, what boss material does Clorinde use? Maybe I'll farm it just in case I get her. Worst case, I just have it for another character in the future. Probably. I'm not sure. Or like, is there something that would be like generally useful? Like, I could farm Mora, but I just have so much Mora. I could farm like XP books, but I have so many. I don't need anything, but I need to use my resin on something just for the sake of it. Okay, one sec. Let me look up what Clorinde uses. Clorinde build. And we'll just farm stuff in case I get her, because like, fuck it, why not? Okay. She uses the Thundering something set. I haven't farmed that in ages. I would have thought it would be a newer set. That's crazy. Okay, what materials do I need to level her up though? What's the boss material? Oh, okay, no. So she uses, oh, one new set. Okay, is her best set, apparently. Okay, what is your boss material? Oh, it's the weird seahorse. I think that's the same one I had the farm for Nouvelette. She also uses the same weekly boss material as Nouvelette, so she's gonna be fighting for her life if I get hurt. Alright, well, we'll go bully this seahorse, I guess. Yippee! I don't think I'm gonna get her, but like all of the materials in this game, like you can just hoard and they'll be used for somebody eventually. Yeah, it's this dude, right? Yeah. All right, let's bully the weird seahorse. All right, I don't know who's good to fight this guy. Oh, I remember when I was farming it for Nouvelette, I had my Yoimiya on the team. But honestly, this team should work fine. I don't think it's that serious. The bosses in this game that aren't weekly bosses are not that hard to fight. If you have like decent builds on your characters and they're like leveled up, you should be like chilling. This game is just like left click spam for me. I don't dodge. Where's my Zhongli? Maybe I should dodge. I won't, but like maybe I should, you know? That's why we have Kokomi. What do you mean Omegaverse horse? What the? Can I break this? Okay, maybe I need to. Okay, I can't break that with Hydro. Oh, don't kill me, Uwu.
Let's begin.
Yay! I healed. Thanks. Woo! Now we injure ourselves again. Dude, I forgot how to press the 4 button. I've been playing too much Wuthering Waves where you only have 3 characters. I genuinely forgot how to press the 4 button to switch characters. Okay, I have 180. So I can fight this guy like 4 times. And then I have like 20 resin left over after that. Oh, that's kind of a decent cup. I don't know who I would put that on. But we lock those. It's got crit rate, energy recharge. It's okay. It's not great. Give me 3 though. That's nice. 4 characters in Wuwa would be nice though. You don't need it though. You don't need it. Honestly, pretty much everything I could do with 2 characters, all right? Just slap my Verena in there and then a DPS and I'm chilling. I don't need much else. Apparently I have a reputation reward. So I'll go get that since the bosses in Genshin take like 10 million fucking years to respawn. That's the nice thing about Wuthering Waves. I like that the bosses kind of respawn pretty quickly and you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave and come back for them to do it either. You can just sit there and stare at them and they'll just like respawn right in front of your face. I love it. I still want to be Rover. True. I actually still run Rover. Rover is still one of my strongest characters besides my Jian. But I'm trying to build up a couple other DPS characters now for like the Tower of Adversity stuff. I mean, it's still kind of early game, so I'm just kind of chilling. But I don't really have a lot to farm specifically right now until I hit Union level 40. I'm like level 38, so maybe in a couple days. But I'm not gonna farm like the Ascension materials until I level up because I feel like they'll have better drops when I do. Same thing with like the Echoes. I'm not really farming the Echoes. So I just made sure like my main characters are all at level 60. Their talents or skills or whatever are leveled up as much as they can be. They all have a decent set of Echoes that are like more or less leveled up. And yeah, so now I'm working on some other characters. So I've been working a bit on my Calcharo. I've been working a bit on my Tal Chi. I've been working a bit on my Encore. a bit on my Genshin. Yeah, just like trying to build up a proper second team at the very least. Yay! I don't really need reputation XP. There is so many quests that I haven't done. Are you fucked? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 random ass quests that I have not done. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Encore just got dropped for my Yinlin. Oh yeah, true. If I do actually manage to get Yinlin, I'm just working under the assumption that I'm not getting Yinlin. Who knows? Maybe I will. But yeah, so I'm working on characters besides that. And I do have like 20-ish of the wave plate cube things, where like you use them and you get 60 wave plates. So if I do get a character I'm not expecting to get, I can very easily farm for them very quickly, right? Just like speedrun that shit. So I'm not like too pressed about that. I'm not trying to like pre-farm for characters that aren't guaranteed. And since the game is new, it's not like it's Genshin where I have like a bunch of materials hoarded because it's been out for like years and I've been playing it consistently. Guess it's probably about time to go fight that seahorse again, huh? Let me get these. I was crafting these since it's like a weekly thing for the battle pass. Gotta craft my... I don't even know what these are called. I don't need these, by the way. I have like 10,000 of these almost. I just craft these once a week for the battle pass. That's literally the only reason, because I do not need them. Let's see. Here we go. Get my battle pass XP. Woo has nothing to do. Yeah, I've mostly been... Well, the first week that Wuthering Waves was out, I no-lifed it hella. And so now I don't have much to do besides like a couple like kind of like random world quests if I wanted to. And so mostly I've been logging in, doing my dailies, and kind of running around, getting a few echoes in the open world, collecting some materials that I'm gonna need to ascend my characters once I hit Union level 40. But like, I'm only spending like, you know, like 15, 20-ish minutes on the game right now because like there's just not a lot for me to do. What the hell? Oh, that was loud. That scared me. And that's my own fault. That's because I no-lifed the game too much right off the rip. I don't regret it, but yeah, since the game's kind of new, there's not like a ton of other stuff to do once you catch up to the main storyline and all that. So yeah, I've just mostly been doing dailies pretty much. Come here, you stupid seahorse. Should have brought a boat character. Yoinil would be good here actually. I see now why I was using her for this. Still haven't gotten a good artifact in Genshin. It's been upgrading. Yeah, it's definitely easier to farm the artifact equivalent in Wuthering Waves, especially since you can farm them in the open world. Like that's what I did for a few days when I was kind of bored. I just maxed out my data bank. It's not really maxed out until I hit Union level 40, but like it's maxed out and ready to go. And yeah, I just like ran around the world just getting a bunch of echoes for a couple days. And it's kind of cool that you can do that. And it doesn't necessarily require resin. Or not resin, it's wave plates in that game, but you know what I mean. So time to 100% the Pioneer Zone explorations. I've got a pretty good chunk of exploration done, but like I'm not in a super rush for the exploration because I'll do it a bit here and there. It's kind of like boring to just explore, right? Like you know, sometimes I don't want to just like run around collecting chests. Like I kind of do it while I collect echoes and while I do like dailies and stuff. I like anything I see I pick up, and I don't really want to just like go explore But once I get like high exploration, like the last little bits are left, like once I'm at like 85-90% exploration in areas, I'll like go seek out, I'll use like the little loot mapper and stuff and try to like finish it up. But I'm not trying to like speed run 100% exploration. There's just like no need for that. Okay, I guess I need to do something for 20 resin. So I'll just do a quick, what are these called? Ley line. I'll do a quick ley line and just use 20 of my resin. And then we'll have 40 left to do that seahorse boss one more time. And then I think that's it for my dailies, right? Genshin dailies are just commissions and using your resin, right? Oh, fuck you! You bitch! The hell? I did nothing. I did nothing to that guy. What an a-hole. See something shiny? Pick it up. No, literally me. I literally can't resist. I'll be in the middle of like a very important quest line, but if I see something shiny, Judy's. The quest can wait. Fuck him up, Kokomi. DPS Kokomi. Okay, she's not a DPS. But it is funny to say that. I like how when healers come out in Genshin, there's always like those people that try to make them a DPS. Even Kokomi, who has like negative 100% crit rate, there's like those people that are like, yo, what if I tried to make her crit? Like, go crazy, I guess. Me personally, I have better things to do, surprisingly. Oh, there's a 2x bonus, Pog. Oh yeah, that's because I got the welcome home cheater thing. That's right, I forgot. Kokomi is impossible. I don't think it's impossible. I think you'd need the right set of artifacts paired with the right weapon, paired with food buffs, paired with, I don't know if there's characters who, there's probably characters who buff like your crit rate or something. I don't fucking know, but it doesn't seem worth it to me. You can make her do damage without critting, but there, I know there was people who tried to make her crit, and I'm pretty sure there's people who succeeded. I don't know. I have no idea. I also like how they changed this bosses menu. It makes it way easier to find them, because it used to just be like one at a time and you'd have to scroll for like 20 minutes to find an enemy. It was so fucked. So I'm glad they kind of updated the, I don't know, UI for this, or like the appearance of this. Wait, what's this one? What's this one? I haven't fought this one. Whatever it is. Where's the seahorse? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, it's respawned. It's respawned. Oh, I can fight it 2 more times. Okay. I don't know why I said 1 more earlier. I said 1 more time. In my mind, I had 40 left. I don't know. Okay, my brain is not doing the brain thing sometimes. Oh, right. I should probably bring a bow character here. I might bring a Yoimiya instead here. Makes my life easier. You'd have to have the best artifacts in the game. I don't know. There's like weapons that give like crit rate, and then you could do like a crit rate hat, and then have some substats. You would have like a 2% crit rate overall with all of this stuff, but
Let's go
you know, it could happen. But yeah, no. Part of me wants to see if I have like the relics or the artifacts that I could do it with, but also I don't really care. It's funny when other people do it, but I'm like, bro, I don't care enough. Like, I'll build my healer as a healer. I'm okay with that. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is better range. Owie, don't hurt me, weird seahorse. You have all my characters at 90. I have a lot of characters at level 90. I can count up how many I have at level 90. It's a few. I think it's like 15 or so, honestly. Ow, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please. I have no stamina! It's all good. We win those. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just they didn't kill my Yoimiya. I'm not used to not running my Zhongli, okay guys? Leave me alone. I'm a Zhongli user. I don't know how to play the game without him. Where's my heals? Where am I healing? Where's my healing? Need healing. 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 Me. Why do my characters keep dying? Also me pulling out my Furina and doing Furina things. Normally it's okay when I do that because I have a shield to protect me when I'm low health, but well, you see, what had happened was... Oh wait, that's kind of nice. That could be good on somebody. I think I run this set on my Ganyu question mark. I wonder if that would be better than what she currently has. Might take a look. I haven't leveled up a relic or artifact in a while. You can tell I've been playing Hawkeye Star Rail. I call it relics now instead of artifacts. I just want Haizo. You're so based for that. Want to see my level 90 Haizo? Only C5 though. I love him. He's my boy. He's one of 2 4-star characters, actually 3 now, that I have at level 90. Him, Bennett, and Zhongling. Actually, I said I was gonna count my level 90 characters. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, Xiao's not at 90? That's crazy. What was that? 27 characters at level 90? That's not bad. I want Layla too and Shenhe. Fuck Ganyu. I have all of the cryo baddies. I got myself an Ayaka. Got myself a Ganyu. Got myself a Eula. Got myself a Shenhe. I have Layla too. I just don't really use her much. Alright, where's that artifact? Oh yeah, the other one's gotta be better. It has crit rate and crit damage. Let's see. And energy recharge, which is nice. Because sometimes I just use my Ganyu as like cryo application. Oh, it went into HP. Good start, good start. We love to see it. My Shenhe is C6. When was the last time you played the game though? Like, what good does that do if you don't play the game? Exclamation Riz. It's exclamation Riz check. In Nyx's chat, it's just Riz, but here it's Riz check. I don't know why. We just do it differently, I suppose. 57% Riz. Oh my god, he has so much Riz. W Papa. She keeps asking like the con's finna disappear. Yeah, but like the whole point of pulling C6 characters is to make your character strong for when you play. But if you haven't played in years, like they're just sitting there doing nothing, you know? You know? I know they're not gonna disappear, but like you spent that money. It'd be nice to actually open the game and use the fancy C6 characters, surely. Alright, how's my stats on the Coco Goat? 64 crit rate, 191 crit damage. I feel like the crit damage could be better. It's fine. I like to get my DPS characters like crit damage above 200 if I can, but not without I don't want to sacrifice crit rate. I think she has like a crit rate thing in one of her talents, but Eh. Are you trying to get me to play Genshin again? I don't care. I'm just saying, if I had C6 characters, well, I actually do, but only a couple from early days, and okay, it's like Albedo, and I didn't finish getting him C6 until he got a rerun. Okay, but anyways, if I had a bunch of C6 characters with like their fancy weapons, R5 weapons, I actually do have a lot of weapons though, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I would be on the game all the time, which I am, so I guess it still applies. I'll play if she carries me. I mean, we could do that one time. I could carry you. If you want to. Why do you need to be carried if you have C6 characters? Wait, what are you fucking talking about, bro? Why would I be the one carrying, bro? What does that even... How does that make sense? How am I the carry? If you're the whale, make that make sense. Isn't the point of whaling to make your characters really strong for no reason? Or am I missing something? Oh, you're talking, okay, I thought you were someone else. You have the same name, same color name as, oh my god, I was losing my shit. Never mind. Bro, play the game if you want to play the game. It's that simple. Can this guy like fucking chill? God damn. If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. Boom, problem solved. At this point, I've been playing the game for so long, it's just like part of my daily routine, really. Like, I stopped playing it for like a week, but now I'm back. Back better than ever. You guys like green, huh? No offense, but green might be my least favorite color of the colors. Eh. Okay, I think that's all my resin. Resin used. Dailies completed, I think. I don't know. I don't forget how to play Genshin. You stop playing Genshin for like a week, you forget how to play the game. Not really, but kind of. Whee! I like green because of Nahida. I do like Nahida. She does look very nice. Is there not a thing for using a certain number of... I already did it. Oh, it's only 150 resin. Wait, what's the resin cap? Oh, they raised it. Okay, that's why I'm fucking confused. They raised it to 200. Okay, okay. I was like, what? How did I? But that makes sense. Okay, they changed the resin cap, but the amount to get the battle pass daily is still 150. Okay, okay. I was like, what? No, that makes sense. All right, I guess that's it for Genshin for me today. Wee woo, wee woo. I just realized that you can pick your color. Are you telling me you didn't know? You didn't know? I think you can use like, okay, I think default, you can, just be up in your face since we're not really playing the game anymore. I think you can choose from some colors generally. I think if you get Twitch Turbo, you can just choose like any hex code that you want and you can make it like extremely custom. I was kind of curious. I was looking at what Twitch Turbo offers the other day because I'm kind of poor and I can't really afford to like sub to very many people. I have like a Prime sub and I had a sub to Nyx, but now she gave me a lifetime sub that she gets as a Twitch partner. So now it's just my Twitch Prime sub and I can't really afford more than that each month right now. But like, it'd be nice not to get ads and be able to just like enjoy streams. So I was like looking at the Twitch Turbo and I saw something about being able to change your color to whatever you want. I did end up purchasing Twitch Turbo at the time because I was like, I don't know, I didn't feel like it. But I also have 7TV, right? I pay like a few dollars a month for a subscription to 7TV, so I get like more emotes that you guys can use if you have the 7TV attachment extension, whatever you want to call it, in your browser. Plus you get cool colors for your name on Twitch, so I don't really need special hex codes when I can just have special rainbow name anyways. Like, let me see, I think I changed it the other day. I think there's like a blue one that I have now that I liked. Let me see. Oh, Why not? I'm not seeing it on my end. I saw it the other day. I literally saw it. What the heck? But anyways. Anyways. Yeah, it's okay. It's close to 1 a.m. and I did start stream a little early. Kind of. I feel like it doesn't seem like it because my computer crashed and then I had to restart stream. But like I was here early. So I'm gonna find someone to send you off to. If there's somebody playing Wuthering Waves, I might try to send you guys to somebody playing Wuthering Waves just because the new banner and stuff came out, and I'm sure that is all very fun and interesting, and I am gonna check it out on my own time once I get something to eat
for now, but
and
friends are forever.
maybe pee. Stretch my legs a little bit and then like get back on my pewter and open Wuthering Waves. All right, who is playing Wuthering Waves this evening? Ew, Nyx is playing Destiny 2. She's so gross and yucky. Hi, welcome. I'm just ending stream now, unfortunately, but we'll be back tomorrow. We might do some Wuthering Waves tomorrow. I haven't decided, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. We're gonna find somebody to raid now, so even though you just joined, if you would like to stick around for the raid, feel free. I usually try to send you guys off to somebody that I like watching, that I think you guys will enjoy watching. So yeah. Oh wait, Nia and Elion are doing their weekly charity stream for the Trevor Project. They're doing that, I think, every Wednesday for the entire month of June. So maybe we should raid them, support that. That might be a good idea. They are doing Celeste? I don't know what that is. But yeah, Nia and Elion are cool. They are part of my stream team, actually. So the stream team that I'm part of, Sorelli, they're also part of it. And Nia is originally one of my VTuber siblings. Not so much anymore, but we're still buddies, so it worked out. We befriended each other because we were VTuber siblings, and now we're still buddies. Virtue points for raiding charity. Well, like, originally I was gonna try to find somebody playing a similar game, but then I saw Elion was live and I was reminded that they're doing these charity streams each week. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Like, I'm not really in a position to do like charity streams myself right now. So I was like, the least I can do is try to support their streams and send you guys there. So yeah, what do you guys want to do for a raid message? You guys want to do for a raid message? Elion has his shirt off. Classic Elion moment. Oh, I know. Since it's Elion's stream, when he gets raids, he does laser nips. He has laser nipples. And he does it for raiders, so we can just do laser nips. That's my go-to. So even though it's Nia and Elion streaming together, they are doing it on Elion's channel currently this week, so... Laser nips! Laser nips! See, if I tried to do laser nips, I would get banned. But when he does laser nips, it's okay. It's not fair. Where is the gender equality? I want to show laser nipples. But yeah, I think I already dropped the socials in the chat. I think a lot of you guys are already in like my Discord and stuff. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow doing nonsense of some sort, yapping and all of that. Alright, let me set up this raid and send you guys on your way. Elion, Sin, raid. Here we go. Alright, have fun. I don't know, if you have spare money to give to charity, you know, do that if you want. I don't know. Charity is cool. We like charity. And if you don't already follow Nia and Elion, you definitely should. They are very fun, very wonderful, very entertaining streamers. I definitely recommend them. Alright, you guys have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow for stream. If not, have a good rest of your week, because after that, I won't stream until Saturday. Alright, bye bye!